peeps to get on level.
Yeah, but
20.
go on the Roll20.
I'm on there, right?
I'm on there, right?
You are there, yeah. There.
Willow is on the.
No,
signed
Mel, you're
Hey,
not.
Evelyn is not here.
Really? I signed in. I'm literally there.
I saw you before, but you're not now.
Yeah, it did disappear at one point.
Godverdomme.
And we are
Yes.
missing James.
Games.
Comments. So.
Yeah, he just typed in the chat like, oh, I need. Oh, never mind.
Do you not know that David Foster is the younger Bunga?
You sound extremely dead, James.
I just woke him up.
Ah, yes, that's what it
That makes actual. Yeah.
And at this time, I didn't scare the shit out of him. I just said, "Hi, time to wake up."
No. I'm just a bit angry. So
Why?
Not relating to anyone.
Vent the anger so you can play D&D and be happy.
Yes.
Yell the name. Who do you want to kick in the balls?
Oh no, I had a little argument with my dad.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
So now you know who you want to. There you go.
Just imagine
mean,
you kicking him in the
that's
balls and scream. Imagine that you're kicking him in the balls and just go ah, and then you're gonna immediately feel better.
Thank God for noise.
That kind of sounds like he's getting
know,
kicked in the
right?
balls.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to kick his dad in the balls. He will feel bad.
He'll get kicked in the bollocks back.
Well, okay. It's only me that wants to do that when they get angry.
Kick the
You
balls.
want to kick? Wait, you want to kick James's dad in the balls? What?
No, not James's dad. I've never had any sort of I've never had any interaction with his dad. I don't want to kick a random stranger in the balls.
His dad is amazing. He said "Goedenacht" to me.
My
Yeah, I
dad's
don't.
my dad's dead. He's pissed me off.
Well, happens.
Not today.
Everyone has bad days.
Anyways.
What are those?
When do we get the good ones, though?
When you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eternal peace.
I'm not fitting with my profile
Unless
icon.
you
I'm
go into
role-playing
hell and
that.
then you have to relive your bad days over and over.
I mean, that's basically normal life, so.
I don't know if
We
you
are in
believe
hell,
in
yeah.
hell.
So.
Anyways, 2.0?
Yeah.
Anyways, does that mean you're doing recap?
No,
Sure.
definitely not.
Karen will want to do the recap.
You want to do the recap?
You want to do the recap, yes.
I'll do that. I'll do the recap.
Go for it.
It's been a while.
Yes.
Yeah,
We shall
3 weeks.
something like that.
we've missed you.
Thanks.
Literally played with him yesterday.
I know, but it's different.
Yeah,
we missed you.
but May hasn't.
Not here next.
Yeah. But May hasn't played with us for a while. So.
We missed May, yes. We missed May.
Yeah, we missed May.
Exclusively
Yeah,
May. Fuck the rest of you.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're welcome
I
to
know,
do it.
I
You're
know
friends
I'm
with us over here.
adorable. How could you not miss me, Smile?
Yeah.
Indeed.
If I remember correctly, I do not have any magical items yet.
I don't see how that's my problem. There's a lot of opportunities for you guys to grab them.
I've literally made a contract for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys literally have a contract open.
Yeah, everything that's now, like, magic, I will not touch anymore, thanks to Ashwin. He can take credit for that.
It's not even the magic items that did that. It was your life choice. When I very clearly told you, be careful when you decide to go there.
No, that's just
That was something I told you.
Hey, Ash, one time I didn't grab it. I was like, you know what? Let's grab this.
You didn't grab what?
The ring.
That ring. The ring. The one time I was like, guys, this could be cursed.
Ah, yes.
Let's
Well.
give it on Dina.
Fucking Etot. You are.
Fucking.
okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Are you talking about James, or are you like, I'm not quite sure what?
I didn't open my Chrome to play music. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Oliver.
I mean,
I don't-
Ethan do be fucking.
What? Wow. Okay.
What?
What?
I think you just said you do be fucking.
Yeah, I heard
said
that too,
Etot.
but I'm...
Huh?
Yeah, you thought to do worse. I told that to her.
5 minutes into the session, I'm already so tired.
Listen,
Well,
Ashley, it's not me. I didn't do anything.
I'm just cross stitching while I wait.
Buddy, every time I say I'm tired,
He's already like,
I'm
this
yelling at
wasn't
you.
me. I know me.
I don't
mean-
blame you for everything that goes wrong, James. Don't worry.
Everyone does.
99% of it.
Except for when you wanted to throw a rock at the dragon.
Yeah, that
that's
was
what-
really
that's
dumb.
one.
That was like,
Wasn't
I
that?
understand. I mean, it gets him game ended. That's about it.
Can everyone hear the music?
No.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 people in there, so
I don't know which ones because it just says your stream is
It's
still
it's
running.
me
Sunny,
and Oliver.
Okay.
and now we're a 3.
It is
Yeah,
very
well,
low,
we
even
had a
though my
three, yeah.
stream is high. I'm the highest.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you might genuinely have to put it up a little, Kern, because
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just turn it down on my end for me.
yeah, I physically cannot hear shit.
I can't turn it. If I go any lower, it'll be 0. So, and I still want to listen. Okay, what happened last session? God, it's been that long. I can't remember. You guys spoke to Talia. She helped you out with some stuff, especially of the David kind, removing his name from being so cursed. You guys headed back to the inn and did some stuff before going to sleep. Mainly talking about between Howard and Cowdy, and talking about just generally how things are going. Then in the morning, Cowdian headed out to the Bloody Hand, the fighting arena in the town, and had a little bit of a good fight with another combatant. Before asking if she could show him around the town. And that's where I forgot what happened.
Drake House, that's where we ended.
What, sorry?
That's where we ended.
No, yeah. I swear
I
there
mean,
was some.
Well, we went and talked to the Archmage. We got the whole contract thing dealt with.
you got the contract signed with the Archmage on what was
And the
happening.
child sorted out.
Yep,
And
child,
the child. In that
location, and
minute,
everything sorted out.
Yep.
As well as what some of our, or not some of our reward, but like some diamonds up front for potential emergencies.
Evelyn got
Also,
to
a
shoot the
diamond for
guns.
my chromatic orb. Smile.
Yeah, I got shooting guns was great.
And then I got the things to make 1,000 bullets.
Yes, you did go shopping for them. Let me get these notes. That was it.
Everybody
Cool.
wants to be.
Who do we want to start with? Seeing as, yeah, we can start with you, Oliver.
I am sitting in my room and I'm sketching on guns.
Thank
unless anyone comes to do anything with me, that is what I'm doing until we leave town.
Thank you, good sir.
And
for
now
your
Oliver goes
interaction.
out for a drink with his friends, or what's up?
No. I mean, no.
He
Not
thought
yet.
about it. He thought about it for a second.
Not
Yeah, I know,
yet.
right?
no, yeah.
I mean,
Um,
it still depends on if there's no interaction with David whatsoever, then
Yeah, you've been sketching for what, like 2 days now?
I
On and
sketched.
off?
I sketched the first night. Then I woke up. We shot
And-
guns, me and Evelyn, and then I went back to. Then I bought ammo,
What
and then I
wallet?
went back to sketching and making ammo. So basically, I would make ammo. So I'd basically sketched for a day.
Essentially a
sense.
whole day's worth.
Yeah.
Can you roll me, performance but with disadvantage?
Okay.
Just because you don't seem to be getting like an epiphany on your
We'll
sketch.
we'll bring out the steampunk dice for
The
this.
steampunk dice.
This is the DM way of saying fucking go do something else.
Well, I rolled 2 11s. I check my performance mod. It's 3, so 14.
14.
Both rolled 11.
That is an unfortunate number.
Well, perfect. Fitting for me, isn't it?
So 14. Cool. Is anyone going to do anything while David continues his sketching? Or is everyone dead already?
No.
No, no.
I have nothing to do really. Maybe we get like a healing potion.
You can
I'm just gonna go and just chill in the tavern and play some music. No, actually, I'm gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna go to a crowded area and earn some money. I play my whilst we're in town, just to like get the days go by.
Okay. If you're going to be doing that, I want that performance with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Ooh.
Yep.
Why disadvantage though?
Because you'll be playing in a similar spot, and people will be getting a little bit sick of the music you're playing.
No, my
It doesn't matter. He has a plus 11 to performance. Okay.
That's what I mean, like, I don't really care.
It's still really good. It's just they're a bit on the edge of.
They're on the edge of the seats almost.
Yeah, edge of the seats because they're gonna fall off, and yeah, you play your music quite well, and you get quite a lot of people coming up to you and are giving you some money for your performance, though not as many as last time. I believe it was like 9 silver last time. You get about 5 silver, 4 copper.
Sorted.
Just sorted. You're all set for a good night drinking. That's all he does. Yeah, productive. Goes, plays music, goes, gets wasted. Easy.
Standard bad tactic though.
Is this the life of like a standard British man? Is this what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
That's a problem.
We don't really perform though. We go to work.
Yeah, it's a performance.
Complain about our jobs, then get pissed up at the weekend.
And then do karaoke on the weekend.
I pissed up
in the
at the
pub,
weekend.
pissed up, karaoke.
Okay, I'll accept that. Is everyone else just gonna sit around?
Is that literally what everyone else is doing?
I swear to God. Potions. There is a
Healing
potion
potion.
shop.
Wow.
You want to go in? I mean, who has the maps? It should be.
I'm just saying, there probably is.
Alward and Crown.
Alward. Yeah, I was gonna say I was pretty sure it's Alward and someone.
Alward and Crown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go. Yeah, sure. I'll go get some potions, but I got like 15 of them.
Have you considered sharing?
Yeah, have you considered sharing
Dude walks into a town, buys all their potions out, doesn't tell anyone, and then goes on to the next town, rinse, repeat.
We're gonna watch him die and then realize he's got a bunch of potions on him and be like, why didn't you give them to us?
Oh,
It's okay.
It's okay. It's easier to loot him when he's dead.
We're very happy you've given your fucking girlfriend some. Very helpful.
Yeah. I've got 9 potions.
Wait, how many do I have?
How do you have 9?
Wait,
Dude has bought every potion possible in every fucking town.
And to be fair,
Absolutely.
he did buy 5 of me.
He did.
I
He also
mean-
did buy 5.
True.
I didn't have any gold to buy potions with, Smile.
I
I
have
have
some.
I have plenty of gold.
Fucking Christ.
So, I have 6 potions?
Right, so we go off the top. Who has? Well, I have 1,500 gold.
Oh yeah, he hasn't
it's a
given any.
fucking-
He hasn't
it's a
given any
dick
to Ash
sizing.
yet. That makes.
It's a dick measuring competition.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
This is we're measuring who has given money to Ash.
I'm out of. I don't
There
owe
will come a
Ash any
time.
money. At
You
the
don't.
How
You're
much
the
do
only
I?
one.
How much do I owe
What do you
you,
mean?
Ashwin?
I will check my notes.
I did one. I was gonna ask you in
He owes at
character when
least
it came to our
1,000.
turn.
I don't know you.
No, no, no.
anything.
It's not. It's not 1,000. It's not 1,000.
I
It's not
don't own
that
a
much.
1,000. It was like 100 and
100% not.
something.
Why do we
Yes.
all owe him money?
Because
I
I
don't
should
know.
have
Borrowed money.
I should have let him die.
Excuse me, madame. I was willing to die. The reason we fucking did all that was because madame over here decided to tie me into this bullshit.
Yeah.
Oliver.
Ah, let me die next time.
So,
I can't hear what you're saying, mate.
that face there was to literally the response to what you put. Just
Yeah, I know. I just wrote.
trying to keep. Oh, my
Yeah.
phone died.
Oliver, I want a piece of this. Go on. Tell me what you say. Go on.
So this is going great.
Me just putting my eyes in, like my hands into my eyes.
Gold
Screaming
wise,
con-
I'll let you know I'm at 1,055.
Yeah, see.
And 55 of that was from James.
I'm at
Oh,
950. I'm at 915, and I have 600 gold pieces worth of diamonds. So I'm vibing.
I have
I-
1,055 and I have over 1,000 rounds of ammo, so I'm very
All
happy.
I'm saying is, I bought Mel dresses and it was like 200 gold as well. So I had a lot of money.
Congrats, you absolute fucking twink.
I'm rich, baby.
Well,
just
not
looks
anymore.
all the
I'm skinning you.
Matt's actually just taking his dick and like trying to whack it on us.
Yep.
Anyone got some scissors to cut it off? Little snip snip.
Nah, me.
I can work that on next Friday.
I got an old
May,
wanna hear
you,
that.
May, you owe me 350.
For 350?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have that?
Yes, I have 900 and something.
We got some rewards.
Oh.
if you probably have.
Ash, Ash,
I smell pennies.
Ash, you know when Irinax was meditating in yesterday's session? It was to
Yeah.
prepare for today.
Yeah, this is actually 200 years ago when we were all.
This is actually a fever dream happening in Irinax's head.
This is bad. This is bad juju.
Bad juju.
Anyways, how many potions did I have now? 6?
Are you keeping track?
Well, no, because James
Okay.
said like, "Oh, I give you something." I don't
Because if you-
remember him.
Okay, here's the
giving
thing.
me
If you don't
anything.
write it down, you don't have anything.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
I'd say
It happens. I've done it before as well.
Ah, we've
That's
all
why.
done
That's
it.
why. That's why I put fancy clothes in my inventory so I can sell them off later down the line. And I'm gonna make sure.
Why would you sell your fancy clothes?
Because I don't
Gonna
want
hold on to that. Fancy clothes make it the man.
So, Ken, I would like to go buy more potions. Thank you very much. Now.
fuck off. That was my first guess. Anyway,
Yeah, Roman. I know. And you guys haven't had an opportunity to use them yet. I know.
what?
Don't worry about it. You guys,
Um,
between all of you, I think you're up to like 50 plus, 20 plus potions.
Yep. I think I have 3 on me, which is why I haven't bought any new ones.
I have 9.
We're just hoarding just in case.
Okay, buddy. I can't wait till this fucker kicks the bucket. I will look at that corpse. I will rub a diamond all over his cock before I fucking toss it into the ravine behind me. Oh, this is sweet revenge.
Oh no.
Fucking annoying asshole. Jesus Christ.
Don't ask me for any potions, guys.
End of the session. See you
Fucking
next week, guys.
anal potions right up the rectum.
Do you want me to do that next week?
Suppository? Go for it. Don't send pictures, please. We don't need to know.
But where's the fun in that? Send pictures.
Oh God, stop.
Anyways, 2.0.
I'm gonna have no hair by the end of the session. And I don't want to lose my locks, okay?
No, I can understand that. They're
Did
beautiful.
you cut your hair, Karen?
No, it's just pulled back.
Okay.
Pff, did
I
I
was
cut
getting-
my hair?
I was getting worried.
Yeah.
Everyone gets worried when I cut my hair. It's good to know that some people appreciate it.
Yeah, it means
And-
it's gonna. Oh, shut up.
All right.
Is there
So
someone who doesn't?
anybody does anything,
Well,
guys?
No,
Let's
next
get back to
day.
the game.
Okay, if no one else is doing anything, I'm going to do what I told you I'd be doing, Kurt.
Okay,
Which
but
is-
Did you tell
the
me
thing
this?
is,
It's been 3 weeks, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'll be heading into the inner city, the part where we got the permission to go.
yeah,
I'm also with him, so I'm.
and
going
I'm
with
being
him.
showed around, so
Yes, and
I will check. I will check if anyone else is in their rooms and check if anyone wants to come along.
David.
Which I think, yeah, I know. I think it's Evelyn and David that are there.
Yes.
So
Wasn't Evelyn literally out to buy potions?
No, I
No.
have like 5 or something.
no, you don't.
So she decided to not do it. Okay.
It's really,
Christ.
it's really sad.
Anyway, regardless, if David is there, I'll ask David. If Evelyn is there, I'll ask Evelyn. I'm not
Evelyn
gonna
is
make-
not there. She clearly went out and stole potions off Outward.
Good business model, I do have to say.
Get Outward to buy potions, steal potions off him.
but like in like 20 sessions, Evelyn
would
will have
come-
like 10k gold when all of us are broke. Why? Because she doesn't spend anything always buys anything for her.
I mean, that's literally what happens to Rondina as well, and she gets all her magic items for free.
Yeah.
You haven't got anything. Yeah, actually, the one thing you've gotten for free is an aboleth in your head. So technically, you're not wrong.
No, no,
armor.
that's true. The armor that you clearly said let Ondina have it.
Yes, because the rest of you all got free shit before that.
All right. So, Crown went to the rooms and asked people around. Go for it.
I mean, I'm not gonna I don't need to do a major RP or anything. I'm just gonna pop in.
stop it.
Right? Are we going to the going to
So
the city?
I'm
Anyone want
actually
to
in
come
town.
along?
I want to come with him. I want to be annoying.
Well,
Let's say
decide
so.
where you are, woman.
I'm with you now. Congratulations. You have 2 children.
Oh my god, I've come back.
Wait, are we still with the child with us, or did she actually get left
Yes.
at the manor?
You have 3
No,
children.
we have her with us
Um,
until we
You
leave.
guys have
Okay.
kidnapped a child.
No, we did
haven't
not.
kidnapped her.
Guys,
Fucking, I've been trying to find the return policy. All right, I do not know where it is.
Guys, can we focus now?
Yeah,
Not
please.
really, Anyway, please. Like, even I'm like getting irritated a bit.
Okay. Oliver.
Well, unless on
are you heading with them?
depends. There anything? Is there any proposition of things to do?
Fuck if I know.
From-
I know it's in the middle of the city, right? It's apparently some sort of a
then-
restricted,
then
some sort of a restricted area. I don't know what's in there. If you want to come and look, maybe you'll find something for your weird shooty things, right?
He's got a point.
Ah,
Well,
you're
well,
here.
then
Yeah,
Hello.
fuck it. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, sure. It's just kind of
Crown using
bags under eyes and everything. Fuck it.
Listen, I don't know where Arno is. I don't know where Elwood is.
I
They
do.
both fucked off
I-
somewhere.
I
You guys
don't-
want to come along? Come along. If not,
I don't care. I'm coming. Okay.
right. Great. And meet you at the front gate. Oh, front door. Fuck it. Whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll join you.
You're
as
welcome.
well.
Didn't you literally say you were going out to go and
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
sing?
I thought it was just another day because everyone was fucking talking shit like constantly.
You shooty things. Crown of Thorns 2021. Back.
Right, we'll stop then. Right, go on, carry on. Sorry. I thought, because honestly, all the shenanigans was going on, everyone just talking over each other. I thought, you know what, it's another day now or something. I don't know.
It is not.
I will stop then.
You guys head towards the central district in the middle of the town. You see when you reach the stairs that the area seems to be a lot more guarded than other places. Similar to how the Archmage's mansion is. Compared to her place though, there's thick stone walls surrounding the entire building site. Just above the horizon of the stairs that lead up, you can see the tops of statues, which look to have heroes stood upon them from ancient times. Making your way further up, you see a couple of guards. They look dressed in somewhat like priest gear, but you can see underneath they are heavily armored. They look a bit more refined than a lot of the other guards. The statues you could see before now scatter this entire courtyard area.
Anyone in particular that seems interesting, or I think that just catches the eye?
The one in the very back over here, you would just see. This one.
Sorry, can you ping that again? Because I was on Discord.
This one here.
Okay, yeah.
That one here, and where is it? This one here.
This one, or okay,
no, that one's
I think
the
you
ones
went by
way
large
above.
ones. So this
Yeah.
one and this one.
They both look a lot more rusted and degraded than the others. As if they haven't been cleaned or maintained as well.
Okay. I mean, I think we're just gonna kind of walk up the stairs and see if we can get in.
But from the distance you're at, there's no really defining features other than like you would see rust and parts broken off them. Like I said, reaching the top, you see two guards. They don't seem to react to you when they walk up.
Just sorry to interrupt here. Just kind of as a retrospective here. If we do find Alward anywhere on the way, I will invite him to come along if he wants to.
You would have seen him on the way.
Yeah, in that case, James, if you want to come along, you can come along. Kind of your decision, though.
I'll come along.
All right. In that case, sorry for interrupting, Kurt. Please continue.
That is fine. You reach the top of the stairs, and the guards don't seem to move in any way, as if they're expecting you. One of them turns slightly with his hand, as if to gesture to walk, to continue into the courtyard.
Look back at the others. Shrug my shoulders. I guess we're a bit expected here. I'm not quite sure. Guess we just go in.
Okay, let's go. Why not? Let's go into this restricted zone where we are unexpectedly welcome.
Not unexpectedly, we asked the Archmage for permission yesterday. Well, I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
Anyway, let's head in then.
Walking past the threshold where these guards are, the air feels different. Everything seems a bit tranquil. But by looking around, the people seemed fairly rushed, as if they've got quite a lot of decisions to make.
So the air is quiet, but the general buzz is...
Yeah. Like just by looking at someone, you're not really able to catch it. Yeah. It feels tense, but you can't really catch a glimpse of someone's face because they're moving with like piles of papers as if they're constantly in a hurry. But the actual feeling of the area is tranquil, as if it's supposed to be maintained this way. These two contradicting auras confuse you for a second before you continue your way in. The statues that you were seeing from further beyond now look a lot more detailed. You can see the furthest forward one is a statue with a rider, what looks to be a knight, similar to the one you saw in what's the town called?
Wait, are you talking about this one? Or
the one right at the front, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Similar to the one in...
Twin
I gotta
Leaves?
find the town name. Twin Leaves, yes. No, wait, no.
No.
No, not Twin Leaves. Is it,
Not Twin Leaves. Give me 1 second, that's my fault.
Nearstone.
Nope.
The one in between.
Yeah, the one, literally the one in between.
The one we left the egg in. I forgot the name.
Yeah. Deep Burrow.
What?
Similar to the one in Deep Burrow. The two standing just behind it look to be sorcerers of some sort. People of arcane. One wearing a hat similar to a mage's, then the other seeming a lot more with nature. The further the statues travel back, the less and less detailed they become, as if they were the supporting members in a grand story, but were to be remembered forever.
Can I ask a serious question?
You
Was
ask
it the Hokage?
Speaking of not saying dumb shit,
I'm sorry. It was really good. I liked it. Can I ask a question? How is there any Elvish inscribed into them? Like if it's similar from Deep Arrow, they were heavily Elven.
Yeah, they are there looks to be remnants of texts
Can I read them?
in Elven. You would get broken up words, as in
Okay. How about this? I'm gonna go
like
over.
you'd get like numbers out of them more than anything.
Well, if anything, I feel like I'm gonna try to get more out of it. I'm going to get some parchment because I have some still. I still have some parchment. I haven't used it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attempt to
Oh, like scratch
shade
over it.
Yeah. To see if anything else comes through. And I'm gonna keep it in case later down the line.
could just ask for a performance roll.
I'm trying to think. I don't want it to be performance.
Can
you roll?
I've got a
Sleight
No.
of hand.
Can you roll sleight of hand? Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna say.
I think that was gonna be the other one. Dex.
Okay.
Ooh.
I got a 23.
You manage to conceal as you start scratching along. The scratching makes out the numbers at the start being 1, 4, and towards the end 3, 2. There is a bit of a gap in the middle, which you would assume is some sort of nameplate with the full date.
Okay. Do I know any customs that may associate with this?
Roll history.
Okay. 22.
Damn, your rolls have been good. There's no particular customs with the statues, but people, just by like people who are, you can see don't look like they appear around here as much. They seem to be bowing their heads slightly towards the statues when they're frantically running past, to show a sign of respect. But seeing as you see a lot of the others just running past as if it's their day-to-day thing, you don't believe it is a custom.
Okay. I have not seen them before. So I did no information, recollection over them.
No. The only one that you've possibly seen, well, the only one that you remember is the middle one. From
Do I remember its name?
Yes, I gave you the name.
Can I have the name again, please? Because I've got a different book.
Does anyone else have the name to pass on
what?
to him? The statue in the center that was in Deep Burrow.
Give me a second.
Sorry, I have my other books. Like,
Ilvizar Karsis, something like that.
Yep.
I will copy pasta this.
Copy pasta it. Yep.
There you go.
oh, yeah, there you go. Cheers, thank you.
I'm not there though, so.
Yeah. No. I was making sure that you guys knew what it was.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand the answer to you guys all the time.
Yeah. I mean, you can make us roll history checks if we remember that to help us out.
He rolled good in history. That's why I was allowing any of you to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. After taking some traits, I'm gonna go back and Crown of Thorns. Talk to him about it.
Okay.
Crown.
Yes.
Do you know of any custom that or anything about these like statues with these numbers on? I managed to trace and get some more information from it on this parchment.
Do I know anything about statues with numbers on them?
Yes. I have no custom or anything.
Fern, was there anything like that at home? Were there
As
statues
in-
with numbers on them under the sea?
No.
Gotta go.
Due to that thing.
Well,
didn't-
before the thing.
No. Yeah, no. Due to that very specific thing that I'm not going to reveal.
Okay, I might be confused, so could you please DM me? But yeah. Regardless, I'm just gonna turn around, kind of shrug. Not really been out here for too long. Possibly in the Elven capital or something. I might have seen something along these lines. We saw something like this back in Deepburrow as well.
Did it add I don't remember if it had numbers on it or anything, but this might become of use in the future, so let's just hold on to it. And I'm gonna write down what statue was it?
To
Or was
the
it one-
to the hero.
to the hero.
The others look like, in terms of any sort of markings, look quite a lot more weathered.
Is any numbers or anything of the sort coming out there? Or...
Oh, only his still has like visible numbers. The others just look like markings, as if like wind and rain has brushed against it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this. I may be confused. For I've never seen or heard of these figures. Anyway, shall we head off again? Get going.
I mean, I'm not sure what's here, so I don't know, maybe ask a guard or something. Just told that this was, well, a place that was somewhat secluded for some reason, but the Archmage wasn't exactly up to date on what's here. So,
Maybe it's of ceremonial origin. After all, the statues.
it seems like a memorial of some sort, at least.
Yeah. Does it explain the people running around with paperwork?
I mean, could literally just go to ask one of the guards, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just turn back to the other people in the group. One of you three back there, can you just check what exactly all these statues are? With one of the guards there?
I shall go and do that. Yes. But I just walk up to one of the guards and go, "What are these statues?"
Quick and to the point.
Yeah.
The guards turn around somewhat slowly.
Good morning.
These are the statues to the heroes of the elves.
Gonna like turn around. These are the statues of the heroes of the elves.
Right, you don't have to yell every line back, just get information of what is in this area, outside of the statues.
Would I not have known
Okay.
anything about
What
Heroes of
else is?
You haven't seen the others before.
Alright.
What was that, Matt?
I was just gonna say what Crown just said to me, but I have like a sandpaper brain, you know? James talked and I already forgot what Ashman's.
You don't
She's
have
got
to yell,
that-
she said.
She's got the grit 2500.
I just said you don't have to yell, and or rather you don't have to yell every you don't have to transcribe every sentence back. Get all the information before you come back. And second, just check what can we do in this area. Is there anything of
Oh, yeah.
value, or why does it exist? Kind of along those lines.
Yeah, so let's ask them a really secure place if there's anything of value.
I mean, we have
Yeah, no,
permission.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
Literally have permission to be here. I don't know why we're so terrified.
Yeah, is there anything else we can do here? In this area?
I am confused.
So am I, because I don't know where to go.
This area
Or-
is for the place of the council.
Yeah,
Governors
but
of the city.
okay. So there's nothing to do here.
I was only told that the Archmage granted you access.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Crown and relay this information.
When you start walking away, the guard will turn back and stand in position.
Mm.
Oh, the council. Ah. And actually,
Huh?
I wasn't actually aware that this was happening. Oh, good to know.
Well,
What was that actually kind of cut out at the end of your sentence?
I just said I wasn't aware this place had a council. Good to know.
Okay.
mm-hmm.
So we walked here for nothing, pretty much.
Well, not really. If there's a council here, you probably get some sort of information about, well, things that you might need, things that you might not just find on the streets. You might not necessarily be able to talk to the council itself, but stewards, those who are in somewhat lower ranking, shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world, I guess. I mean, what are you looking for, David?
Well, firstly, to clear my name.
Well, I believe we started with that yesterday.
Yeah. And then, just gonna point towards the musket on my back. More
Right,
ideas.
nothing has changed in that regard.
Yeah, no.
Perhaps you could look for materials or something. I don't know.
By the way, David is looking dead tired. I mean, he has been pretty much just sitting and drawing and making ammo. So.
Would you like peer a little bit closer? Also, perhaps some sleep medication.
It's not an issue of me not being able to fall asleep. It's a choice to not go to sleep.
A choice to look like a zombie. A fashion statement.
Haha, very funny.
I always am. Right. Well,
and your
in that case-
fashion state was to look like a Smurf, was it?
well, that's how my people are. Also, what the fuck do you know? What's a Smurf, my guy?
David has knowledge.
Aha! David has knowledge beyond the arcade.
He knows about the blue moon and where to find the land of the Smurfs.
Exactly.
Little did we know.
I come from
Smurfs
that place,
yeah,
motherfucker.
little did we know Smurfs are canon in this universe.
Yeah. With one sentence, I've made them canon. This is the power of David.
Find out they are.
Now, calm down there, Gargamel.
Well, material-wise, it's mostly just wood and metal, which I can pretty much get in most places. It's just a matter of coming up with a design of that doesn't explode in my hands.
Yeah, that's why you got all these bandage things.
And there's no one else.
Thank you,
that,
Captain Obvious.
There's no one else that you know that does anything of a similar sort.
Not really. It's weaponsmiths make weapons, obviously, but I have never met one that makes firearms in these sense. I
never
guess the
got to-
close. So.
Maybe you should learn how to shoot a fireball out of your hand.
I mean, theoretically speaking, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, but like, not out of a weapon, but out of his actual hand.
I mean, fireballs are so crude.
I think we had enough of fire so far this journey.
You know, for once, I'd be inclined to agree.
Wait, Kurt, do you want my list of languages?
Yeah.
Common,
I need-
Elvish, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Orc.
Man,
That's fine.
man speaks the tongue of many things.
The tongue of
I'm a
many
fighter
things,
bard. I'm a
that's-
fighter bard multi-class with a linguist.
To be
yes.
a merchant, one must know languages.
I'm a human fighter bard with a linguist as my feet. Of course, I know a lot of languages.
Hey, you know the same amount of languages as Dravos, and Dravos is not even a.
Yeah. So
Why do I know? Why do I know Primordial? Oh yeah, Ganassi. Right.
So yeah, like I said, common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Orc.
Wow.
My only character that knows this many languages. I'm too used to John's fucking 2 languages.
Yeah.
John. Okay.
John is common Leonin.
Okay.
I think Geralt has the most languages out of all my characters except for David, and he's 3. One of them being Thieves' Cant. It's not been very useful so far.
Thieves can't what?
Shut up, you.
Thieves can't use their language.
Right. Well, seeing as we're not really going to get anything else done, if we're just going to stand around here, give me a moment. I'm gonna just go and see if I can catch a passerby quickly.
You grab a passerby. In a bit of a shock of having a new person speak to him, he just drops all his paperwork on the floor,
Oh,
and it slowly flutters down around.
for God's sake, someone help me, please.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry.
No,
As he's, like, pulling his-
it's my fault. It's my fault. Let me just help you with that. Help with the
As he's
paper.
like pulling the papers to.
David's just gonna stand there like I'm too
He's gonna
tired
pick
to
them all
fucking
up, and
deal
it's
with
gonna
this
go
shit.
to the papers go like slightly up to his nose, like just above it.
Okay, but look at
I'll help him.
I'm
you
fine
seem
with
rather busy. Would
I'll
you
give you a 7 out of 10 on the execution.
right behind there on the snacky comebacks? Shush. Right. Apologies for kind of startling you here. It wasn't to our intention. We're a bit new to town at the moment. Would you happen to know if there's anything of interest to do here within the central area? I've heard it's the council that operates here.
Yes, but they'll be unavailable for a few days, that reminds me, I need to get them some paperwork. I'm quite sorry. He's gonna
That's
try and start-
fine. Yeah, we're just like step in front of it. That's perfectly fine. However, seems like there's a lot of paper and books in this area. Do you have, by any chance, I'm gonna like lower my voice after looking below, a library or something of that sort?
Oh, you mean the archives?
I'm sure that's definitely what I meant.
We don't have a library of sorts, but we have an archive.
That'll do.
He's like trying to point. You can see his hat, like one of his hands is like, but every single time he tries to release a finger to point, the paper seems to tilt a little bit that way.
I'm just gonna
To
stop.
the point where he like
It's fine.
starts using his nose, like over there.
It's fine. I figured it out. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay, thank you. I really must go though. As he starts heading off again.
Just turned around to everyone else. Well, there's archives of some sort. Books and things.
It's too sad Willow is AFK to not respond to this.
Anyone need books and things?
Books and things.
So I
Will-
could go there and see if they have anything of interest.
I did
Yeah,
get a
maybe
response. I did
maybe
get a
that's
response
new.
from May saying yes, if there is book, me must get. So
So she's. So we can all just. We can
That
all
wasn't-
just.
that
We
wasn't
can all
the
just
actual
envision
news.
Willow basically going. Look.
Basically.
Fucking
Like
hell,
it's okay.
dude.
Like a
She-
fucking-
It's okay, we're at
I
it.
chased after the kid because she saw a scroll, remember? So she's having withdrawal symptoms right now.
Oh, no. Not chasing after children because they have paper. essentially.
Right, well, in that case, I guess that's where we are headed. And you can do the adventures of Horny Door in the meantime.
He pointed in this direction.
Ping again, because once again, I was on Discord. And distraction. Okay.
Yeah.
And I assume we are currently here.
Yeah. He just pointed in that general direction.
Sure.
Okay, Adventures of Horny Door.
Yes.
Are you wishing to do anything with Charlene?
Well, we had a fight. She was treated at the infirmary or whatever. And as she went out, I asked if she's alright because she said, I heard her say it was her last chance. And I was curious what she meant by that and if she wants to show me around. Since I'm new in town.
And she did offer to show you around.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys start heading up this sort of way, heading past the blacksmith towards the upper district of the Black Rose Fortress. She starts as you're walking along. She starts pointing out a few different buildings, saying at one point she wished to study at the college.
Okay.
It would have been nice to go there.
Does she point towards the?
No. Up this way. She points
the
towards the
College
college.
of Arts. Okay.
Yeah.
What do they teach there?
Weapon skills, magic, pretty much anything. It's a wonderful place. At least that's what I've heard. She walks a bit closer,
Did you ever
getting
get
as
it?
far up. Still looking at the college. I would wish to.
And what?
Swinging around, looking at you. Leaning up against the fence. I wouldn't have to stay here then.
And is that a bad thing?
No, but I'd like to see the world. Could you tell me what it's like? You look very strong. And someone with a lot of wisdom of the outside world.
What it's like? Well, it's dangerous. And I don't mean dangerous only by flying creatures or hunter animals or also people. People can be deceiving at times.
When you say that, she, still leaning up slightly against the fence, slowly lowers herself down, crossing her legs, putting her elbows on her knees, listening to your stories. Please continue.
I believe that if you want something, you have to fight for it. And sometimes you have to make decisions that you don't really... You're not really proud of. in the long run. And I go on and tell her about what happened in my childhood. And
Explaining while you're explaining what happened,
Mhm.
she's slowly starting to shed a few tears. It wasn't very good for you then, was it?
no, the world can be cruel. So, why do you want to learn here?
What was that, Robin? Sorry.
What do you want to study here? Are you more of the fighter
Yes,
or
I want to
arcane
be
user?
able to wield any weapon I could think of. A sword, a bow, even a mace. She stands up, tries to brush herself up and wipe away her tears. This conversation would have happened probably for about half an hour to an hour.
Yeah.
Anyway, I promise you a tour of the city. Should we continue?
Lead the way.
R.I.P. Droid Gap.
Yeah, you're stuck in scratching your beard.
Forever beard scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
She continues taking you around the upper half of the city. Before too long, you can smell the aroma of flowers. Ones that are quite sweet. When you start to smell that, you hear Charlene scoff. This is one of the reasons why I want to leave. All these women doing things to themselves. You see a lineup of beautiful women outside of a beautiful marble building, waving at you, trying to get your attention. As Charlene tries to pull you along to get past her as much as possible.
I'll just I'll look at the building, at the women, and then keep walking.
Horny Dora's resisted horny.
He comes later in the night, he prowls. That's when he strikes.
No.
Why pay for sex when
Takes
when you can get it for free?
Little did I know, Ordidor was actually the fucking Narg.
He's actually the bad. I'm not the bad. He's the actual bad. Guys.
You're not the bard. You're simping.
Anyway.
New subclass simp. No.
Anyway,
yeah, I just look at there and keep going.
you continue down this path heading towards a vineyard.
Ooh.
Charlene puts her elbows against the fence, a bit further away, like more up here, further away from the buildings.
Yeah.
Takes in a deep breath. I wish everything was like these vines. Always peaceful, without the buildings around. With the only need to hurt another creature to survive. She seems deep in thought now.
Seems like something hurt you.
Yes, once. Once, a very long time ago. But there's no need to dwell on the past.
Back in the arena, after our fight, you said it was your last chance. Why would you say last chance? And last chance for what?
Last chance to prove myself. To be a good enough fighter to earn myself some money. To be able to take a trip throughout the world. To get a caravan to the next city. I barely left this town, this city, my whole life. And I'd just like to do it one more time. Going where I want.
You have family here? Something that holds you to this place?
No longer.
I'm sorry to hear.
Thank you.
But at the same time, you said you want to go to the College of Arts.
Yes.
Why
it
not
would-
do that
it was
first,
true.
get stronger, and then travel the world?
It was merely a dream.
Why don't they accept women there?
They don't accept the weak. It's a college for perfecting yourself. Like the heroes that once were.
What make you think you are weak?
I've tried many times to beat people like you in the arena. And failed on all the occasions.
That doesn't make you weak. That makes
To never
you
win
unpracticed.
once.
If you give up,
Which is
if you
weakness.
give up now, then you're weak. Because you haven't tried all the options.
What do you suggest?
Apply for the College of Arts. That is, if you say it is a school to learn to use those things, then go ahead and apply. Have you tried to apply?
Once when I was younger.
Well, you're older now, more experienced. Try again.
Can you roll persuasion for me?
Nine.
She seems to take a little interest in your words, as if you're slowly trying to convince her.
Listen, we just met a few hours ago, but you almost gained on me. You're fast, you're agile, you're dexterous.
Yes.
I don't know you enough to really judge. But I just know you shouldn't give up.
I'll try again. Once more. Oh, that was May, because she went for food.
Wait, May's been here all this time? I thought she went for food.
Yeah, she went for food. The AFK
Oh, that's what she did.
dropped
Thank
her.
you.
Yeah.
So, any other interesting places here?
Yes. If you like to have a good drink, there's quite a few. As you make your way down this path here,
Mhm.
she points out the three taverns.
That's literally next to each other.
Yes. You gotta have your business district.
Sure. Get drunk,
Oh,
go
come
fuck women next to each other. Alright, fair.
Exactly. Perfectly,
Or men, I don't judge.
perfectly planned as all things should be.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's okay.
Yeah.
There are a couple of other fancy places if you'd like to see them.
We can drink later. Do you... You live here all your life, right?
Most of it, yes.
Are there places that people shouldn't be going? And I don't mean that fancy district over there, and I point at the walls that I see from below. I mean... places where people like us usually are not allowed. People like us that usually not allowed in fancy places like this go to. As in, I'm applying some...
Like a high-end restaurant sort of thing.
No. More like people like us, like in those fancy stuff, people... those fancy stuff, and not everybody is allowed in, right? And those people go other places, like underground fighting club or whatever. I don't know, something like that, or maybe a black market of sorts, where you can get stuff that you can get in normal stores.
Not that I'm aware of. Though I have heard, and she's gonna whisper down to you to not let anyone hear. I've heard that there is a thieves guild in town. Maybe that's what you're looking for. Though I don't know where it is.
Well, shame, but yeah. Are you hungry?
Yes, but by saying that, are you implying you're buying food? I won't let you. And she gives you a
We
cheeky
can steal
smile.
it instead.
No, you must not steal it. Anyway,
All this fighting this morning made me hungry, that's all.
then the food is on me. As the one who lost.
Sure, if you can afford it.
She turns you around and heads into the speckled pea.
Okay.
The tavern isn't as lively as the Crooked Cat Inn was.
Mhm.
The tables seem a bit fancier, though still a bit worn, as if this place has been around for a while. You take a seat by a small window, looking out towards the road, this sort of direction.
Yeah.
I love sitting here and having a meal.
Anything
I
you
don't
would
know what
recommend ordering?
Yes. I always order the pies. They're the best. Nowhere else has them as good as here.
Pies. Something I don't eat very often. Let's give it a shot.
And the innkeeper here is stunning as well. I wish I could look like her. I wish a lot of things.
Are you planning to act on that? Wishing is nice and all. But if you don't act, you won't reach far.
Persuasion again, please.
16.
Yes. You are right with that. She stands up with a bit more enthusiasm. Do you know what? Right after this, I'm going to head to the college and apply just like you said. And try out a lot more things.
That's more like it.
Anyway, as I said, I'm paying for the meal. Don't worry about it. She pulls out some coins from both of her pockets and puts them on the table. You see that there's only a small pile of about 15 silver. This should cover a meal for both of us and a few drinks.
Yeah.
Thank you for walking around with me today.
Thank you for showing me
Sorry it
around.
wasn't much of a toll.
Yep. I have a phone call, so you can go to for now.
Arendor and Charlene start eating their meal. And as such, we shall move back to the other guys.
I've got a question for
Was ist
Arindo.
mit mir los?
Okay, he's on a
On
phone
the
call.
phone.
Ken, is by any chance is his life goal footprint die in combat?
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
answer that. I believe it's too revealing to his backstory.
Whilst, I was gonna say, whilst he's wanna do ARP, since he's on a phone call.
Ich habe viel Stress in der
Yes.
letzter Zeit.
My
und,
charger nearly blew up.
Ich versuche
I told you
es.
to take it out, and I told you a few days ago to tell your parents, did I not?
I was
You're
like,
Don't worry,
tomorrow.
James, you're not the only one who's been yelling
Ich
at
habe
her because of
herausgefunden,
this.
dass
Honestly,
ich
he's been
Schulden in
really
Israel
pissing me off, but I
habe
told him
und die zu
multiple
begleichen
occasions.
war ein,
Imagine being your
okay, I
turn
will
to
buy
do
a new
stuff.
charger with 4 euros.
ein Schock
What did I say to
und
you though? I said I'd send
von
you the money
hier
if
die
it
zu
came
begleichen
to it.
ist
And
schwierig,
you
And
were
what
like,
did
"Oh,
I
let me
say
ask
to
my
you?
Let
weil
me
die
ask my mum
Kreditkarte
first."
brauchen, die ich nicht
Well, I
habe.
asked her now.
What did you say?
In 2013
Well, she starts screaming at me like,
war mein
oh
Internet
yeah, you always want to
abgebucht, als ich schon
money
weg
from me. I
war.
was like,
Just tell
I
her-
only
just
did
tell
it
her-
once.
James,
Und es nicht
James,
bezahlt
send the
wurde
money
und
to
dann
her.
wurde
Once?
es
No,
zu
don't.
Please,
Vollstrecker
James.
Well,
No.
is
I've
that
seen,
or you
I've,
bought the house?
I've seen the state of that charger. That
Die
is
könnten mir nicht
I know.
helfen, wenn ich
unsafe
in Israel war.
in every
I know.
single way possible.
Und
When
die
the
ganze
fucking
Kosten
copper
für die
in the wire
Vollstrecker
is
und so weiter
literally
haben sich
out
gestockt.
I
to
know.
that degree.
Closed
I hope she
wire.
doesn't have it in. I hope she doesn't have
It is-
Anyway,
Ja, aber
Look,
das
that is
macht
after
nichts,
she
weil
tried to
die
fix
das
it.
Internet war auf meinen Namen. Dann
do you want to know the
Bringt
saddest thing, Mel?
Yeah.
If
Nein,
we found out
er
someone
hat
was
zurück zu
using
seiner
that at
Mama
work,
gezogen. Nein,
right,
wir haben alles
then we'd have to
abgebucht.
report them.
Wir haben alles
That's how dangerous that
zugemacht.
is.
Wahrscheinlich
Literally how
Internet
dangerous that is.
ist
Bell is a walking
nach
safety
dem
hazard.
yeah, that's what
I-
ich
I'm telling
abgereist
her.
war, nochmal geschlagen.
That was already naturally known.
As-
Nicht durchgegangen.
Now you're double so.
You don't have to be an
Anyway, you
expert to know that's bad.
fucks. It's back
Ich
to
habe
your
ihm
turn.
gesagt, dass bei mir nicht gestorben ist. Ich
Maze back.
wollte nur
We're-
nicht
I
darüber
think
reden.
we were all, at least me and Willow, were heading towards the archives.
I mean, I'm the one that suggested it, so yeah, I'm coming along
Das
with it.
hängt zu... Die
I don't know
Schulden
what
ist nicht
Twiddledee
die
and Twiddledoo are
schlimmste.
doing.
Die Schulden, weil es bei Vollstrecker war und die können mir nicht erreichen.
That's you two,
Die haben
Mel,
ein
James.
Limit auf mein
Yeah, I know.
Passport.
James just asked me
I
what
know you guys are
Nicht
angry
erneuern-
typing at
ich
each other
es
right
nicht
now.
Yes,
erneuern
I
kann.
am actually. Sorry.
Und ohne
just carry
Passport
on.
habe ich... Ja,
No
ohne
Passport,
you're
Passport,
asking-
den ich nicht erneuern kann, kann es... Oh,
Okay, what do you do?
Oh,
I'm gonna head home soon.
I'm gonna follow them
Äh,
wherever they go. Yeah, cool. Sorry. I'll just follow Mel. I'll go where Mel goes. I'll go where Evelyn goes.
She said she's going home.
I'll go home then.
Home is tavern.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna rant for a bit and DM.
It's fine.
Sorry.
You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I
Yeah,
think it's
Fuck
justified.
it. Yeah.
No. What are we doing? Sorry, I was like I said, I went downstairs to tell my mom I need a new charger.
It's fine. You guys figure it out. You go to the tavern. We'll do whatever we need to.
No, adopt me.
I am sorry. I gotta sort this out first.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so
Evelyn goes home.
Evan's going home. It's Willow, Crown.
I'm not
David
going
going.
home. It just shouldn't be complaining to me.
Okay, everyone goes to the archives.
How much hair do you have left on your head?
No,
Shush. Turn. Everyone is going to the archives.
good. Thank God we have a consensus.
Someone end me now.
Now that a consensus has been
Put
met,
that fucking away.
stop your Pokemon cards.
I might be rich.
You might be rich.
You don't have enough money to buy a charger.
Pain. Anyways, I'm going to.
I'll show you a card worth 120 euros if you want, and then tell me you're rich. Shh, woman. Play D&D.
You
DM.
Ken.
We walk to archive.
What do you mean,
Go
you
on.
shush?
You do your D&D cat.
We walk to archive.
Yes, you head to the archive.
I'm expecting a bit more of an explanation as to what happens
You
when we
walk to
get
the
there.
archive.
What does it look
It's an
like?
archive. It looks
What does
like
it look like? Give us a proper fucking in-depth thing of when we get there. What does it look like?
It looks like a building. I'm joking.
Stop being a fucking B-tier DM.
Oof. Ah,
That's rough. That's rough.
that is kind of rough. The building looks to be made of brick, shorter than the rest of them, as it seems to go slightly underground. There isn't, other than that, there are no defining features of it.
Is there any person around, or is it just literal brick in the middle of nowhere, basically?
It's by the wall. Is this one here? It's out of the way of the rest of the buildings.
Can just stare at it. Well, never said they were. I guess they never said it was pretty architecture. Well, may as well go in, see what we find. I'm gonna go in.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
ready.
follow. I'll
Coming,
follow.
they're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna march straight in.
I'm surprised
like,
you didn't
"Oh, I
just
get-
go.
Books.
Wait,
I do
but-
not care.
May doesn't want to go to the archive, but she sniffs the books from outside and just 2 foot through the door. Okay, let's head into the archives. As you open the doors, some lights appear, heading down deep into the rocks of this raised area.
Are we sure this is an archive and not a catacomb of some sorts? We're going to get attacked by skeletons again.
I'm not sure about anything in this place.
That's true.
There are books. I want to go.
Well, that's the thing. Are you sure there are books, and are we sure there are no skeletons?
It's an archive. There's gotta be books
Well,
or
that's
some
what
stone
it says.
tablet. I'm going through withdrawal. I need to read something.
Right, make sure you don't drop the kid.
I'm gonna look at the child next to me and smile.
Smile. I will drop you on your head. Enjoy the concussion.
She looks confused.
You fancy reading some books?
She nods her head.
How old is this kid?
I like this child.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not answering the question really well.
It is answering the question perfectly well.
Does Willow just pick up
Um,
every child now?
This
Yes.
is the same child.
I'm pretty sure I put down here that she was like 15.
She's not a child.
She's an elf. She's a child.
That's like a fetus, my guy.
No, it's not.
Yes.
A 15-year-old.
That's like
yes.
4 years old.
Yes. Pregnant elves carry their babies for 15 years.
Thanks for that information.
Wow.
Learning with Oliver. Smile.
Learning all the things that are incorrect.
Yeah,
was a-
I'm gonna go straight in.
Wait, what you going in?
Child with you going straight in. Okay.
Yeah, going straight into the library.
Concerned.
Okay. You head down further into the archives, eventually reaching another door. This one seems to have runic symbols on it.
Can I read the runic symbols?
They're not in a language you understand.
I technically have comprehend languages.
Doesn't have to be a language. You could try it.
Yeah, go on, I'll do comprehend languages. Ritual
still-
casting.
You're gonna ritual cast it.
So I guess she walks in there, puts a couple
She
things down, and sits
walks in
down.
there. She's
No,
like,
no,
"Uh-oh."
wait, I'm gonna
She
go
walks
straight.
in there,
I'm gonna
charges
go
in
straight
there.
in. I don't care.
Door sits down. Starts
No,
putting.
no.
As she's ritual casting it, I'm
was-
just gonna
I
look
was
at the door
joking,
and
I was
basically,
joking.
what is she doing?
I was joking. I didn't actually mean it.
Are you gonna full cast it?
No, I'm actually not even gonna cast it. I was a joke.
Okay, you're just gonna enter the room.
Yes.
Okay.
Then are they basically like arching or arching over
Yeah,
the
the arching doors. Yeah.
like now like the runic symbols or the like
Yeah,
arching?
there's some that go across the top, some that are around like where the door handles are, in like a circular pattern, and then the rest go around the door.
Do I don't know if I can read them, but it's like, you know, runic symbols around the door is usually a sign of uh-oh. It's just common sense to try and read it.
Oh, I got made fun of for ritual casting.
No, you
You would have just like walked down and then just sat on the floor,
That's because you went
child in hand.
"Ah!" Do I understand what they're saying?
No.
I am getting the vibes of either holy sanctum or death. So can anyone read these?
I mean, technically, I could.
Then do it.
Can I ritual cast comprehend languages, please?
I don't know. Can you?
Yes, I can.
So
Sit
how
your
long
ass
do we
on
need
the-
to? How long do we need to wait for this?
10 minutes.
Well, you take quite a long time reading things, don't you? It's not too many
I'm
symbols.
sorry. Would you like to try reading them? Be my guest.
Would you
I'm
like to
I'm more than
buy?
happy
Would
to
you like
just
to buy
sit here and
some?
watch you.
Would you like to buy some glasses or something? You know?
I
Oh,
can't understand the language. You've got to give me a little bit of time. Come on.
Okay.
If you're
Okay.
going to try and
Yeah.
understand it
We're
with your
not quite
languages, then this
sure.
could be the list of languages.
Huh?
James, send him a DM, dude.
But yeah, you were all talking to one another, and I'm just like asking Kurt
Yes,
questions
we're
because
we're
you were all
doing
talking
we're
to one
in
another.
RP, and therefore to not interrupt that by constantly going Kurt, you send a DM.
Oh, can I use comprehend languages? Can I do this? Can I ritual cast this, that, the other? Whilst you're all talking over one another, it's a fucking role playing, isn't it?
Bro, we are. Maybe if you paid attention, you would know.
Whatever.
James, what would you have liked to say?
Let's forget it. Forget it. I'll type it. Just carry on.
continue. Your ritual casting comprehend languages.
Yes.
You will see as Willow starts arranging her various candles and stuff to start her casting. Child still in hand. As she closes her eyes, and the candles start to light up. Sequence.
Going to move child out of flammable range.
You cannot feel any heat as you like grab over the candles, but yes, I understand.
Hey, I don't know this spell.
I'm just saying you can't feel any heat. Will anyone be doing anything during the 10 minutes? You need to wait.
Not really.
Nope, not
Okay.
me. I don't know if James wanted to do anything.
Well, I was going to ask the question, am I still with you, lot? Because Belle said she wasn't going anywhere.
I don't know. That really comes down to what Mel decided to do, whether you guys came
Mhm.
along or not.
I went along. I said
Okay, in that case, yes, you're with us.
hmm
Is there anything I can do? Any reading I can do in there? Or anything of the sort? Because I'm just... Oh, he's... Okay.
There is only the door at the moment.
It's on the door.
Could you, if you are going to try and read what's on it, could you send me a list of the languages that you have?
Okay.
I don't want to have to search for it, to be honest.
Yeah, sure. I only have a few, so I'll just copy them.
You wouldn't understand them if you do try and read it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just wait about them.
You guys wait the 10 minutes before Willow wakes up. Well, not wakes up, reopens her eyes as she looks towards the door. The runes seem to have no particular language.
Okay.
The way you said that, it sounded like there was a butt or something coming after.
But
Ah, there it is.
there seems to be many different languages, broken up with just runic symbols.
Can I understand any of the words?
You see across it the word of magic. I don't believe you have to know the language it is either. You just comprehend what it is. There is a word of magic and the word of cast. The others seem to be mainly runic symbols other than filler words such as the and to.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the others and tell them what I know.
And it says magic.
And cast.
Well, do what it says then, I guess.
What, you want me to cast magic?
I mean, technically speaking, you did
Just-
already cast
Yeah,
magic.
I was just gonna say I've already casted magic.
So
Well,
it
in that
just
case,
it just
open the
reads
door.
cast and magic.
No, only two of the symbols. They aren't even near each other on the door.
Well, in that case, just open the door. I don't, or knock on it if you want to go by proper etiquette.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
When you knock on the door, there is no response.
Can I try and push the door open?
Yes, you may.
I'm gonna push the door open.
The doors slowly creak open. When they have reached the maximum distance that can be pushed, a line of magic lights appears, seeming to go down an endless hallway.
Fancy.
You see on the left and the right of you many different bookcases. Most books that you can see seem to be withered. Touching them may turn them to dust. Along the floors, at least on the outer edges, just where the threshold is, seems to be a continuation of runic symbols as they go all the way to the left and all the way to the right.
Can I read any of what the runic symbols say?
Very similar to what was on the door, with different spacings. You have no additional words.
Can I cast Prestige, just warm up the room a little bit?
The room is not cold,
Hmm.
but it's not hot either. It's an ambient temperature.
Yes, it says cast magic, so I'm just casting Prestige.
Oh, you're just trying to cast it.
Yeah, so that's why I just picked one of the effects.
Are you outside the room still?
I was following him in where.
They haven't gone in yet.
Well, once you go in, I'll do that.
Okay. You try your hardest to cast Prestige. There seems to be no effect.
Interesting.
You haven't cast magic.
The second you walk in, Willow, the runes on the floor are no longer understandable by any means.
Interesting.
I just poke my head in through the thing. How long does that speaking thing of yours last? Or reading thing?
Yeah, no, it's gone now.
Um,
I think this room negates magic. Going off at the. Unless you want to try anything, Crown.
I don't particularly feel like. I mean, why not? I'm gonna just snap my fingers and cast guidance.
Give me 1 second. Okay. You try to cast guidance. You try to cast guidance, but you can't get any magic out.
I'm gonna just snap my fingers, 1 or 2 more times just for good measure. Well, seems like that's not working. Where the fuck are we? I'm gonna walk through the doorway.
Well, the archives.
Yes, smartass, I figured that one out from, asking the person. Just kind of wondering why so many restrictions and no guards from the looks of things.
Maybe the numbers on the hero statue may have a link to this room. Is there any runic symbols that have relate numbers?
Roll Arcana for me.
You said that the books were withered or withering at least.
The ones close to the door.
Okay.
You don't recognize any symbols that would relate to numbers.
Can you see any symbols that relate to numbers, guys? The hint is cast spells, so if the
Can I see any?
There's runic symbols everywhere, mainly around the edges of the room.
What I'm trying to say is this is just a long guess.
I mean, I don't even know if this is a hint or anything, because we had a similar statue Well, we had a similar statue in Woodborough, and again, there were so many symbols outside, and Willow could only really recognize 2 of them. I don't know if
Yeah.
this is some. Don't necessarily think this is some elaborate puzzle.
I know, but it's not gonna hurt having a look around, is there really?
Well, you do that.
Why?
I'm
Need
going
to
to.
look at the books.
Yeah, I'm going to go. Do we see what's at the end of the hallway, Kurt, or is it just a
It
dead end?
seems infinite.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna take a walk.
Can I have a look around at the books?
Really, you're not gonna look for the Willow? The
Which books are you looking at?
I don't know, any that don't look like they're gonna break as soon as I touch them.
Okay. You would have to travel for a couple of minutes.
I'll do that.
Oliver, you realise there is a pattern in the symbols. Not knowing how they work, it does seem like they are changing in a repeated pattern along the floor by the bookcases.
I'm gonna describe the pattern a bit more, or is it possible to describe the pattern in more detail?
With limited knowledge on Arcana, it's hard to understand how the pattern works, but they repeat around every 5, with an additional symbol being added on at that point.
Oh, I think I'm right. Oh. Sorry.
Can I take a look at these patterns as well?
You
If
can have
possible.
you can have a look at the runes.
Yeah.
John has not disclosed.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Then,
Yeah,
David,
yeah, he hasn't told.
Of course,
David-
John hasn't disclosed that.
David,
John
David,
has
Can I have a
okay.
look at the runes then?
Dave. Yeah, you can have a look at the runes. If you're looking at the runes, please roll Arcana. On what?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Sorry, my fucking brother keeps coming in to yell at me for no reason whatsoever, and it's pissing me off.
25.
That ain't bad.
$25 in Arcana.
Yes.
You realize that the symbols, while they are going up, what do you mean in that case? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
While you realize they are going up in lots of 5, and the symbols are being added, they seem to be registration numbers, as if each bookshelf has a specific number assigned to it. You are just passing merely lengthways across the archives. Looking up and down, the numbers change in a different way. The secondary number next to them, secondary symbol next to them, seems to move in a larger pattern. One that seems to go up every 20.
Okay.
Willow, you alright? You seem a little bit puzzled. You found something?
I mean, it's I guess a registry for how to find your books.
Is that? So it maybe it does relate to the statue numbers. After all, the statue upstairs, you know, who wanted the hero. The numbers are 1, 4, 3, 2, but in the middle there's some sort of, I don't know, name of some sort, a nameplate.
I mean,
It's a shop. It may be an aisles. Maybe one of these aisles have a name of some sort.
I mean, I can have a look.
Mm.
Can I
So we
see
got-
a row that has 1 4?
Well,
Ken?
one. I think it's individual. Like row 1.
You don't know how the symbols currently match up, as if they could be letters or numbers. They just seem to go in a pattern of every 5 or...
Well, I have the parchment tracement. The trace of the parchment. Does that not help me?
Nope, that was in Elvish.
Okay.
Have I found any books that look like I can read them yet?
There are a few.
Can I go up to them?
Yes, you may.
Can I read them?
Upon trying to touch one of the books, you can feel a sort of arcane energy surrounding them. They seem to be restricted against people touching them.
Okay.
Right. So, can I trace the runes with like the other side of my parchment, or is it not engraved? Is it just like magic?
They seem to be flat with the stone floor.
Well, I'm going to turn my parchment over, the ones
Yeah.
to trace it on, and find some like blank patches.
Yep.
And in an attempt to draw these 4 recurring runes out.
Performance, please.
Oh. Got a 30.
Nice.
How well is the drawing? Does that succeed?
The drawing
Bro.
is really good. You managed to trace the runes that you have tried to very well. Picasso was doing the party, yes. Though they still do not mean anything to you.
Is it just can I walk out? Can I go outside the room? Does it look gibberish still when I wrote it down, or is it? What do the runes look like looking back into the hallway?
Like, if you
Can
were
I
to
see
stand
them?
back out,
Yeah,
they still just look like runes.
just still the same runes, still gibberish, no difference.
Yep.
Are you telling me I can't touch any of these books?
Oh
They
my
all
God,
seem
it's like
to have
Willow's
protection.
nightmare. It's Willow's nightmare. Like
No, it
it's
kind of
been
just likes annoying me.
No.
He does. He doesn't want me to have fun as a librarian. He's like, nope, no books. No.
I'm gonna. Is there any sort of hints or any names of notes in the surrounding room or hallway? Out the room outside of the hallway. As you go in.
There seems to be nothing outside.
What about
Can-
inside?
It's literally lights going down the walls as you've headed down this stone area, and the door. The door is now opened, and you see what looks to be the infinite library.
Can I see any sort of librarian?
There seems to be no one down here as well. As if
So
it's been
is
locked
there
away.
any statues of honor anyone or anything?
Nope,
It's
just
a library.
the books. Just the books. On
If
the
I was to
bookcases.
start running, when would it meet the end? of
You
the
would be
library?
running for a small, like, quite a bit.
Oh, quite a bit.
So I can't touch any books.
You can
I'm
try
gonna-
to touch books.
I want to try and touch any book that I can.
I'm gonna.
That's not
I-
looking like
I'm-
it's gonna break as soon as I touch it.
I am going to run to the end if there is an end. Let's see if there's anything
speaking
at
of which-
the end of the library.
Yeah, in regards to that, Kearney, you thought my idea.
Yeah, I've got a few things queued up. Don't worry.
Alright, cool.
I'll deal with this first. You run for probably about 10 minutes, getting quite exhausted. Looking back, it seems you are no further or closer to the rest of your party.
Okay. I'm gonna just have a little breathing in. How far did I get though?
You do run for you do look like as if you are like that 5 minutes away. Like that's what it looks like. So you can still see quite the distance, but running any further seems to stop you in some way. Yes, I know. I've read it. I've read it, Oliver. I got a cue.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I was just
Sorry,
just a reminder.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I got a cue. I'm gonna go with Crown first because he did ask first.
I mean, I don't mind waiting.
Can you roll investigation for me?
Yes, sir. I think is that the one I have 0 on? I hope not. It is not. Very good.
While that is happening, can you roll investigation as well, Oliver?
Oh, not cursed. Not cursed.
Willow?
Yes.
Arcana, please.
Fuck, I forgot to give myself guidance. Oh, I can't give myself guidance in here.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I mean, I would have forgotten it regardless, so. I outsmarted your smartling.
Okay.
What's my Arcana?
Crown, you start looking around and eventually find a book that seems to resemble what you are looking for.
Could I just mumble to myself in surprise? I wasn't expecting to find that here.
It is an extremely thin book, only around the thickness of your fingernail. The book, on a quick glance, looks to be around between 1,000 and 2,000 years old.
Just gotta glance around, see if anyone else is really watching, and if not, I'm going to attempt to pick up the book.
Moving your hand closer to the book, there seems to be a barrier in front of it.
For fuck's sake. And I'm gonna step back and walk back to the others.
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
Though with a bit of a shimmer of your necklace. The book seems to move itself forward, opening itself to a particular page. You're still unable to touch the book,
But I can read it.
but you can read just that page.
Fun.
You see a picture of the thing you are looking for. Damn, some dogs attacking Ash.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on outside my window. Fucking dog's losing it. I'm gonna mute, but yes, I will. Could I quickly pull out a? I mean, I have paper because I bought paper.
Yes.
I would like to do my very best to sketch it down.
Can you roll performance for me? And while you're doing that, I will go to Oliver.
Will do.
Oliver. You
Yes.
search around for a while until you eventually come to a place which looks a bit more your territory, where the bookshelves are no longer filled with books, but rather with scrolls, tattered and worn. You see one laying slightly open. That is an oof. on it seems to be some sort of mechanical object. One from ancient times. There is markings on it, but its language is completely impossible for you to read. It has traces of one of the languages you know, though. Perhaps a more ancient version of the Dwarvish you know.
Seems safe to touch.
You
Does it
can
seem
attempt
like
to
the
touch
other,
it.
or does it seem like the others, where it's just gonna kind of like? Because there
No,
were others that
yeah.
it looks like it's just gonna crumble as soon as I touch it.
It looks old.
Like if I'm careful with it, does it see? No, it can't. Will it hold, or is it like? Obviously,
you won't- you can't-
obviously
you
if I just do, I don't expect that. But if carefully
You,
open it.
if you do try to go and touch it, you can feel the arcane barriers around it, as if someone has accidentally left this one not rolled back up.
So I can touch.
You can't touch it. You can read it. There is a diagram on there. Like I said, some sort of ancient weaponry.
It seemed you said mechanical at some
Mechanical.
point. It's mechanically constructed?
Yes.
Can I try and discern exactly how, in what way the mechanics work? Like from looking at it, from the knowledge that I do have, can I like try and
Can
get an idea of what the fuck it
you-
does?
roll. I want you to roll investigation with disadvantage, because you can't read the language, which would give you hints.
That's fair. That's. I'm really sad that the 18 doesn't go through, but a 10 plus 14.
14, not 10
Yeah.
plus 14.
No, 10 plus 4. This
That would have scared me.
This is David's stats we're talking about.
Hey, dude, we don't know. You are a bard as well.
My expertise is a plus 8.
Okay.
Ugh.
You realize that the mechanical parts work similar to the weapons you have been developing. Those seem to be much more efficient, but without reading the text, you wouldn't understand why.
Can I try, since I can see them, can I try and, like, if I take out my sketching things, can I try and make a copy of it?
Yes?
And if possible, I want to try and copy the text as well, since you did say that at least a part of it were like an ancient dwarfish.
It seems similar in like the style of text.
In the style, yeah. Can I then attempt to copy the text as well?
Yeah. I'm going to ask for performance with a disadvantage.
Oh dear lord. One has rolled onto the balls.
Okay, James. We'll go to Willow first.
That's a 16.
Say 16.
Yes.
You make a really good sketch of the drawings, marking out where you believe to be the areas to improve, trying your hardest to copy the text, but some words after writing them down seem a bit, even looking at your writing, you're like, there's no way someone can comprehend this. But other than that, your drawing is good. It would help. Help you quite a lot in trying to figure out what you need to change about your designs.
Good, but the text, complete, just fucking
It just-
impossible.
Like you looking back at what the original text was, what you've got, and you're just like
It's just like,
close enough.
but I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I basically ignore the text then. I'll keep looking and see if I find anything more.
Okay. I'll allow you to walk around for a while, and then we're going to go over to Willow.
Hello.
Willow,
Hi.
you walk around the bookshelves for a little while, looking for anything you can get your pesky librarian hands on.
Take offense. I take offense to this.
You find a book which seems to have fallen on the floor. With your hand over it, there seems to be no arcane energy. The book is, however, locked. It seems to be a form of notebook, with a few notes that you can see that poke out between the various pages of the book.
How is it looked? Has it got like a...
There's like a do you know like the book from Harry Potter that eats shit? How it has the latch on the front?
Oh yeah.
Has one of them as well as like one that's top and bottom holding it in.
Okay. Can I pull out any of the paper?
You can pull out like the little notes that are there.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yep.
What do they say?
Reading the notes, it talks about a creature from ancient times. One that could walk the land and the sea, taking you to a place of the gods.
Is there anyone around me right now?
The only person that may be around you is Howard, but he would be a bit distracted looking at other stuff.
Could I like pick up the book and put it in my backpack or something?
The librarian thief? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I would do
That would
anything from
I
the...
want-
Evelyn's technically here as well. Just kind of not that anything.
Just try kind of vibing.
Yeah, I'm just.
Ika, do you
Books.
want to go off my passive perception?
Yeah, I was gonna say please roll sleight of hand, Willow.
Yep.
What
Go
is
on,
your
Willow.
passive perception, Howard? Send it.
17.
I was gonna say
Oh.
DMP, but don't worry.
Yeah. It's 17. Sorry.
Can you roll?
If
it
he's
in,
doing something, it's -5.
Yeah,
Still a 12.
so
though.
12.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I don't want to talk about it. I'm just really sad.
Hey, look, I rolled a 4 as well. Yay!
Uh,
Friends are separated.
Howard just like looks over, seeing you like really like grabbing the book in one end, just like fucking trying to stuff it into your bag, making lots of noise.
I'm just gonna
You like
at
look
some
over at
point.
him for 1 second as you're like tying your bag back up before you put it on your back again.
I'm gonna look over really smug and just smirk.
I'm just gonna shrug at him and be like, "What do you expect?"
Librarian, and then I'm just gonna have
Not
it
even
over her and just
surprised.
turn her around. I'm just gonna have it over her, so I'm just gonna I caught you red-handed.
I mean,
I
I literally feel no shame in doing this.
I'm caught black-handed, but red-handed, so I'm gonna use it against her later down the line. I'm just gonna
I mean, you can't because I literally feel no shame in this. I literally
Yeah.
do not care.
And what about the town guards? Do you think they care?
Yeah, what about the town guards? Yeah, do you think they care?
I mean, if you want to go for that hassle, be my guess.
Oh yes, I do. And I'm gonna go
So
back to
there's
you.
no one around here besides James, like
a little
alive.
bit, Oliver. A little bit. Could you give it half an hour?
With a very strong motivation, maybe?
Yeah. Bane. I'm gonna die.
But yeah, Ken, I'm gonna just smoke and just go back to what I'm doing.
You're gonna continue what you were doing. Okay. I need to send a piece of text to Ash, and while that's happening, could you tell me what is it you would like to do specifically? Because you said you were looking around. Oh yeah, I did. I'm just in evaluation.
Yeah.
That didn't
Yeah, I
pop up
think
for me.
I did. I wanted to look for, like I said,
Anything in
books.
particular of Elvish origin? That's quite a.
To be honest, anything relating to what would benefit me, like magic item, like relating to, or, I don't know, anything that would relate about like a fucking nice heroic tale or something, I can use like in a tavern or in on the battlefield.
Roll me an investigation.
You find a K-pop album.
It gives
Like,
minus.
oh,
it gives.
that's 20.
It gives
Like-
minus 5 intelligence. The K-pop album.
Damn, it's an actual K-pop album. Holy shit.
Minus 5 int.
I've got 23.
Okay. You search around and see a book which piques your interest. The book, like many others, is locked, but on the side of it, you see what looks to be a cloak. One made of leaves that goes all the way down to your heels. It looks extremely light on the picture. On
Well,
it,
I'm gonna.
on the edge of the book, it reads. Give me 1 second to get where the book is. Sorry, the name of the thing. Cloak of the Elven Kind. Okay, Oliver.
Is all of that?
No,
Where's
Oliver.
Arundel?
Oliver's. Arundel is horny door at the moment.
Go to bed. We can hear whatever's going on in the background.
Yeah, Arundel. Yes. That's
Sounds
Roman.
like TV. Yeah,
What did I do?
We can hear whatever's
Yeah,
going on in the
TV.
background.
I assume it's the TV.
Yeah, but my mic isn't even. What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
It doesn't
Yeah.
even light out on Discord, but okay.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
it's
say it
lighting up
wasn't.
for
That's
us.
why we were confused who it was.
It was lighting on mine. It was lighting up on mine at like.
I was seeing it as well.
Okay.
So is there anything I can do to the book, or is it just like this
Is it-
locked
is
up
it
completely,
still,
I
or-
can't do anything?
Seems. No, I can't hear it anymore.
Okay.
It seems. It seems to be sealed away like most of the other books in this place.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna think about what I want to do, so you can just go along to the next person.
I assume you are waiting for what I put, Ash.
Yes.
So, back to the start. Would anyone like to do anything while we're waiting for me to type to Senor Ash?
I'd like to see if there's any other books around.
You can roll another investigation.
Investigation. I haven't rolled an investigation.
Oh, sorry, yeah, everyone else has rolled them, but you rolled Arcana. Sedge.
Wait, so you want an investigation, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty much the same as Arcana, but
I am looking for more things related to what I sent earlier.
Yep, that's
14.
fine. You can roll another investigation then. 14. Once I type this up, I'll get back to that. It shouldn't take too long.
Mhm.
Can you not just copy paste what you had, or are you just like writing everything from scratch right now?
I am no. I'm typing it because if you had rolled better, I would have given you a different page.
Okay.
So I need to take out the parts that are actually useful for the roll, and make it so it doesn't make sense without. So it makes sense without the other bits.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because I was expecting either a really low roll or a really high roll, but you hit like dead in the middle.
19 is quite high for me. The highest I can get is 22.
Yeah, a high roll in this place is like 25.
Oh, see, I can't reach that, so.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Boom, there we go. Then that flicks onto the next page, which you can't read.
Alright.
Welcome to useless information with a tiny bit of useful bit.
I'm going to assume LOOS is not a word you meant to.
Wait, what?
Love and hate but loose.
Ah,
Lives
I
as is.
literally did it fucking autocorrect me, bastards.
I don't know, why would autocorrect lose?
That's what I meant to put. Too many people are messaging at once. Is there a... you can roll investigation for me, Eve. And you can roll history for me, James. We are going with Willow first, who is looking for another buck. That is
Yes.
good.
Um,
I will once. Yeah, I was gonna say once it gets to your little bit, I'll go back over. Don't worry. There's lots of roles and lots of people doing lots of things. So,
mhm.
You search around for a little while, Willow,
Mm-hmm.
and don't notice anything else that seems to be within your reach. This book that you found seems strangely out of place, though, than the others. After looking around, everything else seems to be very neat. Nothing seems to be locked away, just held by some sort of magic.
Okay.
It's going to make sense to do this now, so I'm going to do it now. James, you would walk over to Willow.
Hey, Willow. I'm gonna place my hand on her shoulder and go, Willow, you know, a few days ago, I'm whispering to her. You remember that time when that kid stole a scroll and almost got thrown in prison? For how long? I wonder what they do for stealing that book. I'm just gonna pat her on the back and just walk away.
Oof. James, you would have heard of a tale of this cloak, that it could help conceal you amongst the forest,
Okay.
and helped protect you when required.
I'm gonna approach the bookshelf again and just like attempt to grab it. It probably stop me, but I'm gonna attempt.
Yep, you attempt to grab it and it seems to have a barrier like before.
Just gonna look at a puzzle. Is there any book I can grab? It looks like I can grab.
There looks to be nothing that you can grab. The things you have found seem to be selected for you for a particular purpose.
I got selected nothing, the bastards.
Maybe you don't require anything.
No, you're
Thanks
just
for
not
caring,
loved.
Dave, fuck off.
Now you're just not loved.
I know.
Evelyn, did you roll me a investigation for the thing you're looking for? David, you continue your You continue your search for
23.
other scrolls and the likes of your weapons crafting. You almost shed a tear as you see books upon books about crafting various weapons. Some looking to be how to enchant them with magical properties, though they all seems to be held behind a barrier.
I'm gonna look back to the others because I'm gonna assume I've gone.
You've
Quite
gone
a
quite a
bit in?
distance. You've gone quite a bit.
I'm just gonna look back. Does it seem like they? What are the others doing? And does it seem like
They-
they have potentially found a way around this barrier, or how to break it, or to turn it off?
They seem to have got lucky themselves to find some of them to find things, but not lucky enough to be able to break whatever spell is keeping these books locked away.
Just gonna. So, do we have any idea on how to get past this magical barrier? Hello.
No, not really. Sorry, David.
Oh, darn it.
Oh, I forgot I was muted.
Bunch. I actually thought all of you were just ignoring David.
They all
so
just
what the fuck?
died.
You know, I was speaking and I was like, huh, wait a minute.
No, they're role playing that well that they can't hear you.
Yeah. I was just like, at least Alward is nice enough to respond to him.
Yeah,
In
I'm-
my case,
I'm in my
you
own thoughts at the moment.
in my case you'd basically seen, yeah, but you want to at least let him know that.
No, she's looking for something.
Yeah, so say that rather than
No.
think everyone is just ignoring it. But yeah, regardless, you'd basically just see me staring at a book and basically sketching something down very poorly onto a piece of paper. And I'll kind of just look up for a moment. I'm sure it's all going to be fine. I've got things to do here. We'll just
That is the single worst response I've gotten to a question in a long time.
well, you can go suck on a bone or something, I think. I'm not sure what I'm saying right now.
don't get in.
I'm sorry, but I'm not into grave robbing or necrophilia. What you're into doesn't have to rub onto me.
Always one with a quick comeback, isn't it? If only your weaponry was as sharp as your wit.
Oh.
I don't really need to be sharp, they're powerful in different ways.
Yes,
I was
like
going to
exploding
say-
in your hands. Oi, you there, third wheel, shut the fuck up.
I was just saying that he doesn't have any sharp weapons.
Yes, and you don't have a sharp anything. So, where does that take you?
Well,
Shots fired!
At least I'm not a bookworm. Have some fun.
Oh no, I'm so insulted. Oh no. Willow, whatever shall I do? He called me a bookworm. Oh well.
What
no,
a
I
travesty.
Oh, Willow. Willow's a thief. So,
You say that like I care. Smile.
don't- So why are you a thief now?
well,
I'm just gonna hold up the book.
How'd you manage to get the book out?
I don't know. It was on the floor. I picked it up and I'm reading it now.
On the floor.
And I'm reading it in the library. So technically, I haven't even left with it yet. So I'm not really a thief.
Yeah.
You tried sneaking it into it. You know.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah,
listen, it's not my. Listen, you're all adults. It's not my problem. If you get caught,
I know.
you can
I
figure
know,
it out with the guard.
That's what I told her. I told her. I reminded her what happened about the
Yeah.
kids with the stone, so...
I know what you told me. You really, really, told me something, not threatened something.
Yeah. I was just wanting to enforce it. I didn't want.
Mhm,
I wasn't gonna
mhm.
say no.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no.
It's on you, Willow.
Yeah.
You wanted to go find your master, not stay in a prison cell. It's up to you. Mhm.
Ooh. Ooh, that.
Anyways,
Hey, David,
Typing noises.
You got dust in your mouth or something?
Yeah, it's
Like-
me.
No, no,
Just
no.
when you're moving.
I IRL pulled a fat burp, and it just left this very weird feeling in me afterwards.
Ooh.
Thanks
I
for
had
the
I,
description.
I had tacos tonight, and ooh, that taco
Oh,
burp hit
tacos are
different.
bomb.
It sounded
You-
it
you
sounded
Exactly.
as if the
tacos on
tacos had you,
Tuesday.
Oliver.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely did. I had 3, and there
Anyway,
were ooh.
let's get Evelyn's time in. She's been sat waiting, all
Uh,
patiently.
That's kind of on her though.
No, she's been sat here waiting patiently as I've been going for everyone else's. Ah,
She has.
leave
Ah,
her!
yes.
You cursed creature.
What did he do?
I'm
I will-
sorry for asking the titles of the
I
books
will
I'm
give you the
interested in.
titles.
Oh yeah, I'd like a title as well.
Yeah.
It says go fuck yourself, Ash.
It's like going into a shoe shop and being yelled at because you ask, "Do you have this shoe in this
To be
size?"
fair, I understand his pain.
Yeah, no, I fully understand it, but fuck you. You're the one who put yourself in this situation.
That is true.
Hey,
This is on you.
Exactly.
I'm fine. Just give me a few minutes to write them.
You can do it later on. Just you see it in the
Give me a
DMs.
few
If,
minutes to bullshit it.
if I don't have it by the
Give
start
me
of next
time to
session,
be
you're
honest.
being yelled at.
Evelyn, you look around for the books you are trying to find. You walk into what seems to be a dark and decrepit area of this library.
Oh, that's my thing. Okay.
The lights
Wait,
seem to
wait,
flicker.
one sec. I'm gonna just interrupt you here. Didn't you say this is literally one long hallway?
No. I said it goes to the left and the right as well.
Ah, okay. Sorry, carry
Yeah,
on.
listen, bitch.
Oh, my bad, dude. I asked you, hey, can I walk down this thing? And you said, yeah, it just keeps going. So I was like, okay. I
Okay.
could be more clear with your descriptions, bitch.
I was pretty clear.
Fair.
Evelyn knew what I
Sorry
was
for
doing, and
interrupting.
you were saying
Good job.
she's concentrating the least.
I didn't say that.
Implying. Yeah. Look, she's
I
got a
didn't imply
pen
that
out.
either.
I can see the pen in her hand. Yeah, but anyway.
Book.
The lights around the area start to flicker. The one that's sitting above you goes out. For a second, the runes no longer seem to be on the floor, but rather on a few of the books. A different colour to the others. One's more blood red than the blue you saw before. You seem to have found what you're looking for.
Gotta snatch all of it. And stop, like,
You're gonna try and snatch
put it in the. Yes. They can't see me. They are around the corner.
You can't pick up any of the books. They're all protected
What?
by arcane energy.
Can I pick it up with Mage Hand? Attempt to.
That is fair, Oliver. I will allow that. If they manage to break it.
Do you want me to roll a performance just in case?
Yeah, just roll a performance just in case and put it in the thing.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
said
can
you
I?
wanted to, are
So
you
I
trying to
can't
cast
even
mage?
pick it up.
You can't cast
I
mage
cannot
hand?
even. Okay, but I can't even pick them up to read them or anything.
No.
All my good rolls are today. Yesterday was shit.
Welcome to
Three.
suffering like the rest of us.
It's the ultimate BM for anyone who wants to learn about the world. You know allowed to touch. Teaches you life lessons this session.
Does it?
Yeah, sometimes you can get what you want, like with Horny Door, and sometimes Things that you want are out of reach.
Well,
Wow, so
I
profound.
don't like
Go
it here.
crack with that nut.
Kern, 5 head DM.
5-head brainlet.
What would you like to do, Eve? With the fact you cannot grab the books.
I feel really sad. I want books. Yeah, I'm gonna like walk around again and be like, does anyone have the cure for, not picking up books? Not being able to pick up books?
You just see everyone basically sitting and arguing. No, we haven't. We're all trying to figure it out at the same time.
Librarian! Someone!
No response.
You know, we didn't actually try that.
No response.
Yes, I know.
Nah.
It's like cursing Elvish whilst I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get into these books.
What? Right, have any of you noticed anything in any sort of a mechanism to open this?
What aisles is everyone on?
Fuck if I know. There are numbers here?
Ken, what aisles are everyone on? With a look.
You guys don't know how the number system works, or the.
Yeah, but I'm not saying from spacing from us.
A couple of you are somewhat near the door. Like that middle aisle. Eve going off to the right, and Ash, Crown of Thorns, and David going off somewhat to the left.
Do we just imagine this as sort of a T intersection, or like a T junction?
Yeah.
By the
Essentially,
way,
of how you guys have split, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna disappear now. Like I said in DM's current, like yell at me there if you need any questions answered.
Yep.
I'll as long as I'm not currently driving whilst you send them, I'll respond pretty much immediately.
That is fine.
Good luck, everybody.
Alright, see y'all.
Bye. Do we go to the mage?
I mean, I didn't get any answers. Did any of you find anything?
Well, I know something I want.
Well, we all clearly see something we want.
So?
If you find a way...
Evelyn, do you want to go and grab that thing? Or try to?
Huh?
Are you trying to grab... Did you try to grab that thing, or you just... Were you just...
Yeah, I did, but I feel like I'm gonna get pain. But I did.
You did?
I did.
Guys, have a very nice conversation for a second.
Ooh.
With me, Evelyn.
Yay!
Where's my book?
back.
What the hell? This is
By the
cool.
way, before we go down, after Evelyn calls out, you just see her drop to the floor. Unconscious.
Oh. That's not good.
Now we go.
I'm gonna touch every book now.
No! Aye. Sorry.
Woman to make sure woman is okay.
I'm joking. I'm probably gonna go check on that.
Hey, fun session, guys. I get to play a lot.
I know. Listen, do you know how we felt when you were just screwing women?
What do you mean?
Remember last
I'm
time
not
when you
screwing
fucking
anyone.
screwed with your fiance?
Yeah.
It might be the single most boring thing to listen to if one person is trying to seduce someone.
Yes.
I am not
It
trying
is
to
what it
seduce
is,
anyone,
though.
man.
He's just
Yeah, you
trying
say
to
that.
get laid. Anyway, right back.
Ugh.
We have returned.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Seeing as cameras. You can give as much information if you want now.
Well,
Not
I
coming.
rushed over to you anyway.
You do notice that Evelyn seems to be holding a black book. The lights around her that were off have now seemed to be restored.
Pardon?
The arcane energy that was once surrounding this area seems to be broken slightly.
Well, for starters, I'm assuming she's still hold on to the book. I'm just gonna take the book away from her and just place it to the side.
She is awoken at this point.
What are you doing?
The question is, what are you doing on the floor? I came to check on you. I ran over.
I was reading the book.
And now you're kissing the floor.
It was great. Thank you.
And after that sass, I'm just gonna let go of her and just let her go just lie on the floor. Just gonna drop her.
No, I'm gonna stand up with the book.
Well, before she gets up, I'm just gonna go, bonk, gone.
Good move, Alfred. That's how you do it. Good job.
He's sleeping alone tonight. I'm taking my own room.
Simp word is no longer quite so simp.
Somewhere in this town, Arendor is proud.
Hey, I feel a sudden burst of
Pride.
proudness.
Yeah.
And then, upon noticing that the arcade area is a little bit distorted or broken, I'm gonna just like try and grab another book off the shelf.
You are again not able to grab anything. Just
Gonna
around the
punch
area where that
fucking wall.
one. It's literally just around the area that specific book was.
Can I not put the hand in the area where the book was?
Sure, you can put your hand in the area where the book was.
Can I not maneuver it like it's in a vending machine and try and grab another one? It's a valid question.
My tilt is immeasurable.
I could do that. I could do that.
Sure, you can attempt to do that. Sleight of hand.
Oh, I got a 14.
You put your hand into the space where the book was. You can feel a little bit of a crackle of magical energy before it seems to reseal around that area.
And then my hand gets cut off.
No. The area now feels as if there was never a book there in the first place.
And now I'm gonna punch a wall.
I'm gonna put the book in my bag of holding, and
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm definitely gonna try and make my way out of there.
Okay.
I will just
You
say I
will
got
see
what I
Eve
came
just
for.
kind of like grab a book, put it in a bag, and walk out.
Pain.
Oh, I don't see you judging her reading books. Is it special treatment?
No, knowing her, she'd light the book accidentally, which is probably valuable.
I'm just gonna look at him like, what did you just say? How did you try and justify this?
What I'm saying is, she'll fire a fireball at me when she has the book on her.
Ah, they can only talk to those that want, fight back. I see.
Yes. Yes.
True man,
Unless
true
you
man.
want the town to be on fire. After all, we're going off past experiences with the town.
It's very true that after seeing the Archmage, you think that Evelyn could set this town on fire and get away with it.
Oh, she would get away with it. But I'm not doubting her destructive ability, I guess.
Right.
I'm more scared of the Archmage, 100%.
Anyway, have we figured out how to get out here? Or are we just stuck?
The door was never closed behind you.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we can just walk up.
Hence, I just walked out. Like,
You can, mate.
Okay,
Well,
I will do that then.
Is he nothing I can grab on at all? Anything, nothing. I feel like this is bullshit.
This is the saddest thing. I hate to tell you, James, but you got one of the best books.
Yeah, no, I know what that thing is then.
Yeah.
I can't open it.
Out of character, Ash probably
Yeah.
knows how disgusting that thing is,
Oh, yeah.
and the fact that you even know it exists still.
I can't get
You-
to it though.
Well, you know about it, so it's already kind of good enough, to be honest.
and I am actually gonna go to the tavern and get my own room.
Okay.
Oof.
Yep. And I will head
Cry yourself
towards
to sleep.
the brothel. Go joking.
You need to
just
make
get
choices
evil?
here. You need to make choices here, dude.
Yeah,
If you want to play this campaign with Albert or not.
Alward, be strong. Stay true to your decisions. Show her who's boss.
He's like the ghost. He's like the
Don't
ghost of
cave
Christmas
in now,
spirit.
man. You're making progress.
Simp word, stay strong.
Oh yeah.
Willow, you find one of the guards similar to the ones when you entered this place. The
Okay.
area seems to have calmed it down slightly compared to what it was. So the guards seem to be moving a bit more freely.
Can I go up to one of them?
You may.
Can I ask them my question?
What is it, little one?
So, we went to the archive. And we were wondering why you couldn't read any of the books in there.
Because you need the permission from the council
From the
take-
council?
to take and read the books.
And how do you get permission from the council?
You must speak to them.
I will
Do
go
something
speak.
for them.
How do
Yeah,
I
let's
how
go.
do I speak to them?
You must be
Open your
something
mouth.
favourable, I guess. I've never had the pleasure myself.
Okay. Thanks.
Shall we go to this council then, guys? very interested.
Did you?
Do we not remember that they said that the council was unavailable?
We will come back later, at a later date then.
Did you? Did you guys close the door?
I
How
wasn't
come
the
we
last
can
one
close
to
the
go
door?
out.
Yeah, I haven't gone out yet. I'm still in there.
Oh, okay, you're
Oh.
still in there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if
I-
anyone even followed me to go to the guard. I
Yeah,
kind of
I
just
didn't.
went
I
off
didn't
by
realize
myself.
everyone had. I thought it was just me, but apparently everyone got no.
No, yeah, I don't know.
No, I
Apparently
thought-
everyone went with me to this
I thought
guard, even though I
everyone
didn't say
decided
anything.
to leave.
I said left after having a little tantrum.
Yeah, but I don't think he would have followed me to the guard.
Yeah, but he still would have left, which means he wouldn't have closed the door.
I'm still inside because I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm
badly,
saying. That's
so,
why he
yeah.
wouldn't have closed the door.
Yeah, I'll just be sitting in there, just looking around for anything else that I can find.
You can do one last investigation.
Investigation.
And while I don't need to while I don't necessarily want to hear it, I feel like Roman's not been able to do anything for quite a while. So
Yeah. I feel sad for
there's
Roman
that.
that you guys all decided to go down there straight away. Nothing
I
else seems to pique your
yeah.
interest.
That's fine.
I mean, at least now he knows that he cannot pick up a book there anyway, so.
Well, I don't. I know. Arno doesn't.
He's
I
just
mean,
gonna
now
go
we
down
could
on
tell
his
you.
own one day.
Yeah.
Manage to steal all the books.
In that case, I will close the door and then I will leave.
Just as you're closing the door, the entire archive seems to darken itself again.
Ooh, it's got night mode.
You head up, and the lights slowly follow you.
Yep.
Before you reach the outside and close the final door. Stealing all the light that may
How
enter.
terrible is my drawing?
It's like pretty bad. You know what it's supposed to look like, right?
In my mind, it looks better.
You know it's supposed to somewhat look like this, right? Somewhat.
Right.
Yeah, it just
I mean,
looks like
I know the motif. That's all I.
yeah, but it's the shape just in the middle, and you've got like
Yeah, it looks like an abomination. Gotcha.
yeah. You got like a circle in the middle, and then like a hexagon around it, and you're like, yeah, this is good enough.
Great.
Do I see Crown leaving the archive?
Yes,
I think you'd
Can
be the only one vibing around.
Can
still,
I
because those two
can I
just
like
wandered
head
off.
over to him?
yes.
So apparently, to read the books in the archive, you need permission from the council.
Yes, and I believe we were told that the council wouldn't be seeing anyone, right?
No,
I don't-
I know, but you wanted to know why we couldn't touch the books. I found out why we couldn't touch the books.
Oh, right. Well, I appreciate the information. I mean, I guess we could. What do you want to do? Do you want to try and see if we can talk to the council, or do you want to just?
I
just
do
sit
not
around?
really mind, honestly.
Well, you need to make up our mind here because we need to decide what we're doing.
Well, my decision would be to try and read the books, but I know that the party's decision is probably something else.
Well, the party's wandered off yet again, so
I mean, we can always try.
You would have all noticed by this point, it's got a little bit darker out. Time seemed to have flowed different in that room.
yeah, what the fuck is this place? This town is so weird. Bloody Archmage didn't tell us anything either.
Or at least that's what it seemed like.
Yeah.
You could have just lost track of time.
Right, well, never mind. Do we look for the council? Yes, no?
We can do so.
Right, then we'll do a quick run, see if we can find them, talk to them.
Let's go.
And we're going to do just that, Mr. DM.
Okay, are you asking anyone in particular about it, or do we just have a look?
Well, we're gonna just ask any
Well-
passerbys, I guess.
Yeah, I'd ask one of the guards or a passerby where to find
If
where
you,
to go for the council.
the guard closest to you, the one you spoke to before.
Yep.
Is the only one you see. At least for now.
That is fine. We will ask him.
The council is in their secluded area at the moment. No one shall enter.
And how long are they in this secluded area for?
Until they make their decision.
Their decisions about what?
I don't know. I am a simple guard.
Right.
Where exactly would this place be?
He just points to the really large building in the middle.
Right.
The central one here.
Right, well, we'll go sit there and wait, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
You could be waiting for a few weeks.
Wonderful.
Sounds like a plan.
When we get there, Kern, I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Obviously, we're going to go through the things that obviously you guys.
They can, they can do their stuff first. I don't
Yeah,
really mind.
I'm just saying those bits are obvious. Just so when I skip them. Back to Arendor because he's been left out for a while.
No, it's fine.
He's had his lovely meal.
Yeah. The pie was great.
Nice to know. I'm pleased that you like this place.
Yeah. Well, belly full. And now to the College of Arts.
Yes, I said we were going there, didn't I?
You did?
She seems nervous now. But I must do what I must do to try and progress myself. As she tries to ready herself. She leaves the silver on the table for the food. As she heads out first.
Yeah. I'll leave another gold behind.
I thought you would.
It's enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The silver was more than enough. Okay. But yes, gold piece would easily come. You head up towards the College of Arts. Some of the members of the college seem to be leaving now. Perhaps for end of day. You see one man standing quite far back. He seems to be raised up in some way.
Raised up?
Instructed. Yes.
Okay.
You can't see by what.
Okay.
Instructing people where to go. He looks a lot older, but more refined than a lot of the, which you would assume, students of the college. He sees you two heading towards the college.
Yeah.
And asks, it's closing time. What are you two doing here? Charlene speaks up. I would like to apply. What was that?
She would like to apply.
Thank you.
And I like nudge her over so she gets a bit more courage to speak up.
She looks back and smiles at you, bolstering herself even more. We must take you through a test, but now's not the right time. We have our meeting before tomorrow's activities. If you come back in the morning, I'll be personally ready for you.
You seem like a person. Are you a teacher here, or are you the
Teacher.
director?
Not as high as that great man, but just below him.
That
I-
means she can talk to you in the morning. What is your name?
Give me a second on notes. Fuck. Is it on this side? On this side.
It's randomnamegenerator.com.
It's not randomnamegenerator.com. Piss off. If I could drag this onto my Google and show you, this entire page is full.
Buddy, I'm kidding. Just you don't need to prove
Read.
anything. Just give me a name, man.
That's what I'm gonna find it. My name is Terran.
Terran?
Yes.
Just Terran?
Not just Terran. Terran. Terran Cleaves.
With 3 E's and a Y?
Nope.
I'm making sure. It's fine. All right. Well, you gotta speak up. I can't do the talking for you, Charlene.
Yes. I will be here promptly. Please can you offer me a place? As he looks back at her. To have someone stand up for you and try to help you, you must be good enough. You'll get a chance, young one.
That's great news. I smile to the person.
Oh, if you want spelling on a name, by the way. There you go.
Yep. I missed an R there, but I spelled it correctly. Nice. Well, then she will come back here tomorrow. Is it right?
Yes.
Any
that is
particular time?
as early as you can be, but just after the sun rises.
All right. In that case, thank you for your time and for the opportunity.
And good luck for tomorrow.
As we turn away and back, and I like, see, wasn't that bad, was it?
She's like hyperventilating like crazy. Yes, that was fine. Oh, thank you so much. As she turns around and gives you a hug.
Surprised by it, I just like stand there with my arms to the side and like then go for a hug, but like it caught me by surprise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
I was just happy.
I'm happy that you are happy. Well, it's getting late, so yeah.
I should go now.
As should I.
I'll take my test, and I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Where would you like to meet?
I'll be here in the morning to cheer you, or at least support you. Random stranger I met today.
Her eyes light up slightly. She can promise that.
You do have a place to stay, right?
Yes, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Just making sure. Well, another hug?
Yes. She seems a bit more nervous for this one, seeing as you asked for it.
Sure.
She-
As we go to the
It's-
as we go for the hug, I'll slide 10 gold into her pocket.
Sneaky boy. Sleight of hand.
12 plus 5. 17.
Okay. You managed to sneak the money into her pocket without her realizing.
Yep.
She stands back and waves as she heads off
Yeah, I wave back.
this direction, heading towards these buildings.
Yep. And I will start heading back to the inn through the blacksmiths.
Oh, by the blacksmiths.
By
Okay.
the blacksmiths. It's not too late. Probably the blacksmith is still open.
Yeah, you can still see the fires bellow.
All right, I'll walk in and
Let me get my blacksmith. Okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
it's an elf, or
Yes.
yeah, just making sure. Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Let me just quickly clean something up and I'll come and help you. You hear as she goes into like a back room and you hear like the crashing of like different metals falling on the floor.
Are you alright?
I'm alright. Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Ow, ow. She's like holding her finger. How may I help you today? Trying to keep a smile on her face.
Are you hurt?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
Show me.
You don't need to worry about me.
Just show me.
No. She shows you her finger, which seems to be like squashed slightly, and from it, it looks like the bones in her finger seem to be slightly displaced.
Don't be scared. And I hover with the other hand over it and cast Cure Wounds.
She cracks the bone back into place. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you.
You should be
Anyway,
more careful. Not that I need to tell you that, as you are working here.
Yes, I should. How may I help you?
I was looking for. Well, I just came to look and check if there are any arrows that you maybe could make for me.
Yes, we have lots of arrows. She just like unrolls something from a slightly higher place, which just seems to be like a box of arrows that like are in bundles as they topple down from a small box. Did these catch your fancy?
Is there any special about them? Because normal arrows I get plenty. I probably should have specified. Anything? Well, we are going on a mission, me and my party, soon to escort the Archmage, Talia. And I was wondering if you would have any special arrows for special occasions, such as maybe flare arrows or to light up the
Yes,
room.
I
or-
think I have some, but I don't have many of them. should be a small bundle of them around here. And she's like, you can hear her pull open a drawer and fall backwards slightly. Oh, that drawer is stuck. I'm really sorry. She pulls out a bundle of arrows, puts them on. In there seems to be 10 arrows. They look to be built slightly different to others. The front of them, rather than being sharp and pointy, seem to be cut as it goes down the normal sharp point. But for a second, you see a small spark.
Mm-hmm.
These are the only special arrows I have. They come at the cost of an expensive material.
What do they do exactly?
Well, as far as I know, they get stuck in whatever you're firing at and give them a bit of a zap.
Interesting. Are they of magical essence?
Somewhat.
Okay, question to the DM. Would they count as magical weapon because I don't have a magical weapon and if I fire it?
They will not count as a magical weapon, but you will have to decide between the arrows you would like to use.
Yeah. Alright. You wouldn't happen to have anything that enchanted?
What do you mean? The bow? No, not at all.
Well, from what I understand, we are going into a cave or a expedition of some sort, and in there we might encounter things that cannot be harmed with normal weapons. Hence, I'm trying to prepare for such occasions.
These arrows should have magical properties for you.
The same one, Freeman? Yeah. Or something else. Well, I'll take those. How much would they be?
They will cost you 2 gold.
How many arrows?
Material to make them. There are 10 arrows.
Okay.
The materials to make them are quite precious.
I see. Well, I'll take those. What other services do you provide here in the blacksmith?
I can repair
the
your
smithy.
armors. I can make new ones for you. But, if you're looking for very specific things, I need to be given materials.
Are you able to enchant?
No, not at
Would you
not at
happen to
all.
know if such service can be provided in this town?
There may be one place, but I'm not sure how good they are.
I'll take my chances. As I hand over the 2 gold.
If you head to Witchcraft and Willows, you may find something there.
Alright. Thank you for your time. I didn't ask you for your name.
My name is Eloth. Elaloth, sorry.
When you can, just write the name down. Please. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you for your service. And be careful.
I will. Thank you.
Have a nice day. Yeah. I will go to the Crooked Inn, and if it's not too late, I'll check if the guys are there, and if they're there, I will ask if anybody wants to join to the Witchcraft and Willows. And if I don't see them there, I'll go alone.
Okay. Did you guys spend any? Did you want to spend any time longer in the restricted area?
Well, I did say I wanted to cast, what's it called? Detect Magic.
Okay. Yes, you did. Give me 1 second. I need to send something to Roman. Okay. You cast your detect magic. As explained before, things that you would expect to be there, because
Mhm.
you guys are obviously lighting up. Around you, you see what seems to be some sort of field, which, from the looks of, let me. Actually, I need to tell you the type, don't I?
Yeah, is it basically an anti-magic field?
Yes. I can't remember what the type is.
Um,
There is something else though. Which is one.
Abjuration?
Yeah, the other one
Protection
is the one.
magic?
I will double check the both of them, but the other one is a bit more important.
Evocation?
Oh no, yeah, abjuration.
Yeah, it is Abjuration.
Yeah, they're both hard. Yes.
Okay, it's just like, am I going to walk in there and explode? Am I going to just die? Because then it would be Evocation.
Yes. I forgot that the other thing is not enchantment.
Yeah, it's
Even though
basically protective magic, right?
yeah, the other
Yeah.
If I was
Yeah.
to explain what it was, you would be like, yeah, that does seem like an enchantment, but
Yeah.
it is not.
I'm gonna kind of just like stare at the wall for a couple seconds, amuse to myself, and then just shake my head. Right, never mind. I think we should go back. I was hoping that we'd be able to possibly take a little look in there, but magical protections and everything. Doesn't seem like we're going to get a chance now, at least.
Okay.
Perhaps after we do our mission for the Archmage.
Sure.
I mean, unless you have any better ideas.
No idea, sir.
Right, we'll take the goblin, and back home we go.
What do you mean, goblin?
You.
But that's me.
It is. It is mean.
Tough luck.
She
Would you prefer?
She starts
Would you
crying.
prefer
Again.
Gremlin?
She
Oh, for fuck's sake.
starts crying.
I'm gonna
again.
frown at him. Why? Why do you do this?
Listen, I never said I was good with kids.
Yeah, but there's certain come on. I'm gonna kneel down and hug the child and pat her in the back and be like, it's okay. He's a mean, grumpy old man. Ignore him.
I'm sorry, I'd like to say I'm in my 20s.
Like
I'm a
I said, a mean,
strapping lad
grumpy old man.
with a +1 in strength, which is the highest of all my druids.
My
Right.
point still stands.
Human children are sensitive, I'll keep that in mind.
Not a human child.
Elven children are sensitive, I'll keep that in mind. As I realize I'm still in elf disguise, which is something I knew before.
Nice save.
hmm Anyway, let's go back.
Okay.
Okay, you head back. So about this time, you would see Arendor starting to. You said you were going to go to the Witchcraft and Willows on your own. You see him.
I said
walking
I
past.
will go to the inn and check if any of
Oh,
the
okay,
guys
yeah.
are there.
So
Yeah, because those two went
Howard,
earlier.
Howard and Eve, Howard and Eve would be there.
Are they outside or are they in their rooms?
They would have gone. Well, they would have gone inside.
I mean, kind of depends on them, you can just ask them.
I know, yeah,
Alvord
it would
and
depend.
Eve, are you in your rooms being emo sitting in the corner or are you drinking or what's that?
No. She's on a separate room, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but are you in your room
Yeah, I'm in my room.
or are
she,
you
like,
downstairs
just
drinking?
play. I was just in my room. I was waiting for others to come back. Just chilling, just had out on that.
Well, I'll walk into the inn, I'll see nobody's there, I'll go upstairs and just try knocking at Crown's door. Nobody answers, I would assume.
Nope.
And then I will go to Evelyn's and Alward's room and I knock on the door.
It just you. I answer. The door.
I don't know it yet. That's why.
I answered the door. That's what I said.
Yo,
You're right, lad.
I'm alright.
What is it?
How about you?
Mixed.
Mixed. Did something happen?
Mm,
Wait, where's Evelyn? As I peek into the room.
Well, you want to come in? We'll talk. There's no point standing in the corridor,
I actually
so-
wanted to go to the Witchcraft and Willows store to check out for some enchantments
Yeah,
and stuff.
I'll join you.
Yeah.
I'm going to close the door behind me.
Do you-
You see what I did there, kid?
before
Close the door behind me.
before we go, do you want to talk?
Oh, we can talk on the way.
Well,
It's fine.
we could just take a few minutes and talk here, and because I was
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
well, where is Evelyn though?
We had a little bit of a falling out from the sounds of it.
Nothing serious, I hope.
No, I doubt it. We'll talk on the way. Come.
Okay. So she's not here. Okay.
No, she's got her own room. Just leave her be.
Well, maybe she wants to join, or is it too awkward?
No, just leave her be. Let's come. And we will start heading downstairs, I guess. Outside the inn.
Okay.
Evelyn, we are going to the
You didn't.
to the
ritual
Witchcraft and
cast.
Willows. If you want to join us, I don't know which room you are in.
Yes, alert everyone that we are going to Witchcraft and Willows.
Crown, you didn't ritual cast your detect, did you?
I did not say I did, so no, I
Okay,
did not.
good. Yeah, no. I just wanted to confirm that you didn't just
Yep.
do that. Okay.
That would be really weird if I sat down next to the building and started pulling out random shit.
Yeah, it just looked like you were about to
Anyway.
suicide yourself.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Alward and I will go downstairs and head towards the Witchcraft and Willows. And
Yep.
on
No,
the way
this is
down, I will ask, do you know where the others are? Maybe they would be interested in going as well.
They went to that restricted area, which we got permission for.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah.
Anything
That's
found? Anything interesting?
well, personally, kinda, but I couldn't touch it. We ended up in some sort of library of some sort.
Ooh, Willow
At the
must
council.
must have had her fun.
Yeah. She didn't learn from her last encounter though with the child from the looks of it. What I'm trying to say is she took something from the library which only the council could probably grant permission for.
I like how you coincidentally forget that your girlfriend did the very same thing.
Well, I didn't notice that one. I just walked back.
By girlfriend, I meant
Yeah, you
Evelyn.
did. What do you mean?
You literally saw her.
She collapsed on the floor.
Guys, you are not there, and I don't know that. So he just told me about Willow. She does.
And why is Willow all of a sudden talking to me telepathically? Can we just
Nah. Okay.
Wrong
So
character.
so Willow took something from the library.
And apparently I just had some telepathic, I just had a feeling. Oh yeah, and Evelyn did. So all of a sudden, some information just got thrown at me.
Well,
So it's just a coincidence.
as long as nobody gets
Yes.
cut, I guess.
I know, but both of them didn't learn from the mistake. With the child. Well, it's not really well, learn from the child's mistake. After all, the child almost got thrown in prison for how many years for just a scroll?
Hey, I won't judge.
You would,
I stole
You
stuff
see-
as well in my day.
I know, but
We're not innocent.
it's not the point. She could, Willow. She could just read the book and just put it back, and she'd remember it like crystal clear. But she wanted it. She wanted the physical copy.
Well, we can ask her when she's back, I guess. What is her plan?
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
So what do I get from this potion store, anyways?
I don't know if it's a potion store. I got told you can enchant stuff there. Well, maybe.
Even better. More reason to go.
It's just that
Where have you been all day, anyways?
where I've been. I've been to the arena. Had a fight. Won. And then I walked around town.
For how many hours?
Sorry, what?
What time is it now, actually? I've been in my room.
It's around
for
4.
4.
As I look at the tavern's clock.
No, we've got plenty of time. Maybe I should pop down to the. Maybe we should pop down to the arena. Maybe there's some other duels that we can both partake in.
Well, we could try it after we went to the.
Yeah, let's go.
But
Maybe we can do.
I
duels.
was told that the fights, at least for me, for today, are over.
Maybe it was just for that event. We don't know.
Anyway,
We can have a look. Right?
yep. And we go out of the inn. Do we bump into Willow and Crown?
Yes, they would have arrived. That's why I asked if he was ritual cast. You see them walking back towards the inn.
I
Probably
wave.
about 20 seconds away.
ETA 20 seconds.
Ding, 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 drrr.
Do you know that bear meme?
Which one?
The one with the bear will arrive in approximately 20 seconds.
No.
That's me in every
It's like
combat.
bear speeding up, bear speeding up.
Well.
Anyway, regardless. If he waves, I'm just gonna wave back as well. I fancy seeing you lot here.
I was told you got you went to the library. A library.
Yes, I went to talk to the Archmage, got the chance to go into this area, and fuck if I know what it's all about. It's really confusing. It seems like either we lost sense of time in there, or time passes strangely. I don't know. It's a weird place. This town is weird.
Yeah, it's very fun.
You find it fun because there's paper.
Did you get?
Tree.
Did you manage to read anything?
Who are you asking?
Both of you? I'm just talking to you.
Mm,
Alward said you couldn't touch any books. Must have been hard for you, Willow.
oh.
Yeah. I wonder if there's some god out there who just hates me.
No hate, no lie.
According to your religion rule, yes.
Yeah, roll religion.
I am not rolling religion.
Roll
Why are you using religion to determine whether our god hates us?
Why?
Roll religion.
Don't roll.
Yeah,
Don't
don't roll it. You don't need to roll it.
There's a sudden cloud above your head that is shooting lightnings.
It starts raining on
By
Ash.
the way, I have a question, Ken. Why have you
Yes.
still not done this tag?
What?
Because I haven't
Just build
re-uploaded the map.
Anyway,
What tag was this again?
well, maybe.
Whatever you want it.
It's a brothel now.
Oh, I did find out that you can read the books if you have permission from the council.
Oh, any luck with that?
No, they're apparently meditating in some garden.
Oh, well,
I
maybe.
wanted to take a look, but it's all magically sealed off.
Hmm.
Boring people.
Well, maybe when we are back from our mission. Speaking of,
looks like.
I wanted to check Witchcraft and Willows for some enchanted stuff. Any interest?
Speaking of before that, what have you been doing all day? Yesterday you spent it drinking. Today you spent it.
I went to the arena and walked around town trying to get information about places.
And what information do you have?
There is a Thieves Guild somewhere in this town. Couldn't find out where.
Could I just exchange a glance with Willow on this one?
I wonder.
This is truly new, game-breaking news.
Anyway, you were saying you wanted to go to Witchcraft and Willows?
Yeah, funny that there's a place with your name on it.
Yes,
Yeah, it's almost like it was my destiny.
Do you want to join us?
Maybe we'll find some more of a rabbit, Ken.
Rabbitkin.
Excuse me?
Is there
Oh,
anything normal that comes out of your mouth?
Outside the shop, you see a bunch of hungry.
Are you joining us though, or are you not?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I am.
I couldn't find Evelyn.
I'm assuming Crownwood.
I'm coming along.
I have no idea what Mel's doing.
I couldn't find Evelyn. Would have asked her. Maybe she would want to join, but no luck with that.
Is Mel alive?
Mel?
Mel's there.
She's talking to
Oh,
someone.
she's on the parents. She's apparently.
That's why I was laughing. I was like, I don't know what she's doing. She did some hand movements. I was like, what's she doing to karaoke?
She's sliding some cash over.
No,
Getting paid money.
Ash.
Mother.
That's.
The jitsu.
That's why I said Madara Uchiha. earlier
Anyway.
when you talk about statues.
It's that way. And I start heading.
Okay,
Malala, wait! Okay,
So we
you
head
guys set.
to the Witchcraft
Yep.
and Willows.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, I need to give me 1 minute. This is the one. You may want to. That's the one. Cool. Looking around the shop, it seems to be a lot stranger than everywhere else in this town.
When did I accidentally leave stream?
I think it was ages ago.
Or did you close and restart?
No, I did hear someone just disconnect like an hour ago.
Maybe an Oliver. Maybe Oliver was.
I don't know. It could be Oliver. You see that the walls of the shop seem tattered, paint stripped away.
Sorry.
Holes in the walls. Around it seems to be thyme and various other herbs hung from the rafters.
Did
Every
you say
fire
thyme, like the...
herb.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I said thyme and other herbs,
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
just so you guys knew. No, there's just clocks hanging everywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of what confused me.
Yeah. Every fiber of your being is telling you to walk away. Flowers around this place look to be alive, but at any moment could start to decay.
Oh, I remember. I got warned about this person.
Do you ever remember things before it's too late? At the gates of your home city? Oh, I know this place. It seems rather familiar. Oh, jolly ho. Oh, not quite sure where my accent has gone at this
Yeah,
point.
no, she's kindly put it. I've been told that she's pretty unique.
Told by whom?
Well, pretty unique could define everyone in our group.
To be honest, I can't remember who said it, but yeah,
It was who was told.
Told by whom?
I can't remember.
I can't remember. I was told that she's pretty unique.
Is there any bell or something to ring? Or is there anybody inside?
Don't know. Just follow the plan, I guess. Maybe that'll cause.
I'm asking the DM, not you.
There is no bell or anything to ring.
Alright. Hello?
Moving
Anybody
closer
there?
to the building.
Oh, we are not inside yet.
Not inside yet.
Oh.
No.
It's just outside.
Right,
Have
well,
we
I'm
knocked on
glad.
the door yet?
I'm glad. No. Before we do that, I'm glad you remember that you've been warned before we went in, because after would possibly be a bit too late. What exactly were you warned about outside of that unique personality?
She's a bit of a nutcase.
But so are you.
No, I mean like she's. If I remember correctly,
Mel.
like I said, you can tell from the plants. You get the ominous.
Your
feeling
clip is
from
over.
You can tell from the plant.
Back at it again.
Okay, you know what? I somewhat understand what you mean.
Do I know any of these plants around us?
Nature check.
Five.
Oh. They look.
He knows them so well, he thinks they're all basilicum.
Oregano, man, oregano.
No, he thinks they're all just weeds.
Oh shit.
Are any of them the same as the ones that I've seen before with the tree?
Oh no, that is all the weeds.
Nature check.
Weed check.
Weed check.
I still have those roots in my bag. Yeah, I just don't get to roll today, I don't think.
You know, for
Just
fun,
take, like,
I'm gonna match as well. Can I also do a nature check? We'll find out if nobody knows what the fuck these plants are. And for whatever weird reason, nature goes of intelligence, so I'm not very good at it either. So
You may do a nature check, but you do have something that may assist you without guidance.
I'm not taking weed before I do my nature check. I will, however, be using it.
You can use guidance. How will you guide yourself?
I will pat myself on the head and try and
Rub
increase
yourself
the
on the
flow of. Yeah. I'll try to do it upside. Yeah. Make sure it's going at the same time. Gonna look like a complete fucking idiot. No, but I'm just gonna pat myself on the head and see if I can kind of stimulate my brain.
The plants don't look to be from this area. They look to have been specifically planted by whoever lives here. As such, you do not recognize them.
All of us, or
The rest definitely don't recognize them.
Okay. well, I don't know who you were describing that for. So
That's why you got. You know they're not this area.
yeah, okay.
Well, the blacksmith wouldn't have sent me here if this place didn't provide any sort of services. So, I knock on the door.
Question is, do
The
I?
door has already
no,
opened
what?
itself.
Oh, wonderful.
The door. Wait, did it open in front of us, or was it open the whole time?
No. When you guys walked closer to it, it opened itself.
Okay. In that case, I wouldn't come closer and knock on the door if I noticed that. I would
So you
like.
sure you want to go in still? Or...
Well, yeah. You have your magic. I need to be useful if we find magical creatures.
What makes you think I'd be useful when we find magical creatures? I'd be happy to run away screaming.
Yeah, but we are to help Talia, right?
I don't know why you... Why do you need magical things to deal with magical creatures?
Don't some magical creatures immune to physical stuff? Or at least resistant to them?
Where do you know this from?
From my studies and readings.
Everything you say makes me wonder if you truly grew up in a cave.
Have you been to a dragon cave before?
I don't even know what the fuck a dragon looks like.
Well, I do. And
Doesn't particularly answer my question.
some hoard.
Never
gold,
mind.
Some hoard other stuff.
Yes, this one apparently holds knowledge, from the sounds of things.
It's got a Lamborghini.
No, he
Right.
just has a smartphone and he always has Google.
I mean, apparently everything under the sun is in this dragon's cave, from what I understand. Fucking...
Here in my cave. For a brand new Lamborghini.
Listen, Ashwin, when I wrote the backstory and ran it through Kern, he didn't say no.
Yeah, you know what, fair enough. That's...
We also didn't say you had access to every piece of knowledge under the sun. We said there was a lot, but not every piece.
Oop. Are we lost Mel? Wait, no, we lost Mel.
No, Mel.
Probably
Crashed-
Mel
PC
PC
crashed.
Well,
At this point, we're just so used to it.
It's not all the fucking batteries just died.
Ooh.
Okay, well, the PC hasn't combusted, so there's that.
okay,
Do you
then would I know that, Kern?
Sorry.
You
Because I
know that some things.
as I spoke about it in the blacksmith, you didn't stop me about that, or didn't question where would I know it from. And now when we are in front of this shop, I am being questioned. So would I know that?
You
Well,
would know
because
that
back then,
something-
because I wasn't there, I'm just kind of curious if you would know this.
I mean, you would know that some things have like magical resistances, like when you fought the wyverns.
Wasn't that an elemental resistance?
Yes.
Anyway, it's fine.
That
I don't
is a
want to make it. Yeah, I don't want to make a big deal about it. It's fine. End of the day, it's kind of up to you guys to decide how much you know and everything. So, yep, fine. If you want to go in, we can go in. Fuck it, we've dealt with other weird things before.
Yeah.
It's in town anyway, so it's the worst that can happen, I guess.
I look around. Anybody watching?
Have you entered?
No, not yet. I'm looking
No,
around
we're
if
waiting.
there are anything watching. Animals or people hiding somewhere.
Perception.
23.
You don't notice anything outside watching you.
Alright.
Though it does seem something is watching you from within.
I'm curious now. I walk in.
Can you roll me a d20?
Oh no. Sure.
I know that door is blowing up in your face.
Ah, the good old Kevin.
14.
14. Okay. Before you stands a fairly small old woman. Her face does not match the clothes she is wearing. She doesn't look like you would expect her to wear fancy clothes, but especially with a face like hers. The whole room inside feels off. The door, while standing inside, seems to slam behind you. Nobody else able to enter.
Oh no.
For some reason, you feel in no way threatened. Just
Internet.
Welcome back.
Internet. Go brr. Sorry.
you just feel uncomfortable. Yes, the lights flashing in the background make it even better.
Just mild epilepsy in the background for fun.
Ah, it's good to see another brave soul enter my shop.
Hi, there are some other souls outside that wanted to come in as well.
I could not allow them to see our transaction.
Okay. Kind of weird way of making business.
It also allows our conversations to be kept quiet. In case you want something that a normal shop cannot grant. Now you better be taking selfies.
Yes,
Let's say
but I'm listening.
what can you grant us?
I am only me
It's only
inside,
him.
I
You're
believe.
not in there, man.
Oh, I follow
Yeah, I
you.
said only one entered. The
Oh,
door slammed
sorry.
behind him.
Well, let's begin with formalities. What is your name? How should I call you?
I believe formalities say that you must tell me your name first.
Arendor? I forgot my name. Arendor?
My name, Kiedian. Do you need a spelling?
You have to get. Yeah, write that down.
I mean, you can do it later. Just
Type it.
The fuck is my music gone? Where's the loop? So I'm trying to find the loop.
there's no loop.
There it is.
There is loop.
Yes, my name is Kielian.
Kieri, what?
Kielian.
Kielian. Okay.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
I suppose you have a request from me. If you wish to enter my shop.
To be fair, I wasn't sure what to expect. I was sent here by the blacksmiths.
Not been out in a while.
Elelot.
She's still around. That's nice to know. She may have recommended me, but like I said, what is your purpose for coming here?
From what I understand, you are capable of adding magical properties to items? Or in a possession of such items?
Perhaps. I may be, I may not be. It will cost you if I could.
That's how business transactions work, I assume.
What is it you would like me to enhance?
Would you be able to enhance a weapon?
Seems like a possibility. Please hand me what you wish to be enhanced.
I get my bow.
She takes the bow off you, lays it down on a counter. The whole room goes pitch black until a few seconds later, when your bow seems to shimmer. I hope this is what you're looking for. She lifts up the bow and places it on the counter. I hope you don't think this is cheap.
Well, it would be nice if you have told me before doing anything how much it would cost.
Why
me.
would you have not have come here?
I wanted to
without
know if
going?
it's possible. And
Well,
I
now you know.
do know the price.
It will cost you 1,000 gold.
And what properties would this bow have? No?
Try it out.
There's not much room here and I don't want to destroy anything.
You need not worry.
Okay. Into the wall.
You feel the bow seems to be more powerful than it was before. Capable of more destruction, but also firing faster with more accuracy. She's enchanted you a +1 to your magical item.
Ooh. Well, that is great. As I get pouch of gold and put it on the counter.
Thank you very much. The lights turn back on in the building as the door swings open. Air rushing in against you.
Thank you very much.
The woman is no longer there.
Okay. Did she hid behind the counter? I just check.
You can't find her behind the counter.
Must be a trap door somewhere. Oh well. I exit.
Okay.
That was weird. Why did you guys come in?
Well, we tried the door. Didn't work. And didn't really hear any screaming or calls for assistance, so kind of assumed that everything was good.
Well, yeah, the person inside told me that you can just go one by one, apparently.
Anyone else want to go in? Because I'm really curious.
She was gone. I don't know if she's still there. Maybe. Oh well. If you
Was there
wanna try,
anything of
maybe.
interest you could see in there? Anything interesting?
Sadly, no. It was all dark as I got in, and she appeared in front of me.
And what did you get out of it?
Apparently she's capable of enchanting stuff. She enchanted my bow. It feels better to shoot with now.
I see.
Well, I mean, I don't think she can really enchant our magic, and I'm gonna look over at Crown.
I mean, you could get better,
Protection.
better. You're gonna like point up and down. I'm not quite sure what you're wearing. Better cloak, better shawl.
My hat!
Better hat.
Could
I
get a
have
better
a
hat.
magic hat!
She doesn't
Well,
wear clothes.
To be fair, you are in your disguise right now, right?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
also have a hat.
Yeah.
It's alright,
I don't know if the hat is magical or how it is.
It's alright if I go inside.
Go for it, man. I have no opinion on this. You want to go in, you go in.
I'll see you soon, I guess. And I walk in.
You roll me a d20.
Pain. Yeah, I'll roll you d20. I know how it's just gonna go though. Pain.
It's actually pain. I feel so bad for you this session.
I know, I can just tell.
You walk into the shop. The door closed behind you as it did to our door. This time laying upon the counter there seems to be a scroll. A little note sits beside it. The scroll will have endless wait until you pay the gold required.
Endless waits until I pay the gold required.
There is another note. This one attached to the scroll itself, saying, read the words on this note to reveal the spell on this page. I seek knowledge of this thing I see. This spell I cast will show its nature for what to be.
Can you just send me all that? So I can
Yep.
write it down. Read these words on this note to reveal a spell on this page. I seek knowledge of this thing I see. The spell I cast show the nature for what to be. So what's it read on the note? So read the words on this note. So this is the note I'm reading.
Sorry, it's two separate parts. See, there's this
Okay.
set region. So that's the notes, and the second is a clue about what the spell is.
I seek knowledge of the
Spell
thing
list.
I see. It's like, I don't think I have the spell though, do I? Locate object in that.
If that's what you think it is. Would you pay for a scroll that could locate objects?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll pay for a scroll.
Okay.
Mhm.
You can
How much?
place. You could keep placing gold down until you hear a small chime. At this point, you realize it's time to pick up the scroll. You have used 20 gold pieces.
I think I've been ripped off. So what happens? I pick up the scroll.
The door opens again. You may leave.
Okay, so I leave after spending 20 gold.
You have the scroll.
Yep.
You as well. You keep the note that's also on it, so you can share if you.
Yeah. I will.
I'm gonna put the text that is on the note.
Do I have an item in inventory or do I have to just keep it myself?
Just make a note of what the scroll is, and you can put that in the description.
And basically, when I went out, was about to leave, she was gone, and I believe there's a trapdoor on the floor somewhere that she hid under. I don't know. As I'm telling Crown and Willow what happened inside.
I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest.
What business would you have with the trapdoor? Oh, well, you're out. And what did you find?
A note at the desk when I went in. Some sort of. I'll just show it you.
Wait,
You found a note at the desk.
Wait, you didn't see
I got a scroll.
you didn't see an old woman dressed kind of weirdly?
No, I didn't. I did not see any sort of woman.
Huh.
I got to read these words on this note to reveal a spell on this page. I seek knowledge of this thing I see, this spell I cast, and it will show its nature, what it be. Curiosity, I took it up. I think I've been ripped off, but there you go. You want to have a look at it and validate it?
What do you want me to look at?
Just
Piece of
pass the
paper.
scrolls over. Is it anything magical or is it have I just been ripped off because it's fucking? I think it's a 50.
You would still have your detect magic on.
Would he?
I use it. Did I use it out here, or because I used it back in the thing?
You used it outside though. Yeah, it's not that long of a walk.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's I don't know.
Okay,
If you
well,
say I
if you
have it,
say
I
so.
have it. If not, I would recast it anyway. So I will take a look with the detect magic.
You know it's a divination spell. Do I have to tell you if it's unique in any way? I can't remember. Like E.G. concept.
All I need to be told is the
School of Magic.
class it belongs to, basically.
Yeah,
School of Magic.
it's divination.
Or just take a look. Adjust imaginary spectacles. Alright. Well, it seems to be divination magic of some sorts. What does it say? Read the words on this note. So, read the words on this note then. And it reveals the spell.
Is that you? So it's just a one-time thing. I'm assuming that you scroll, but I didn't know if it was legit or not. But yeah, I'd only saw.
Well, a scroll only activates once you choose to activate it. It just
Well, I'll keep a hold of this. It seems useful then, if anything.
right, but what is it?
I'm assuming it's some sort of locate object spell.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm sorry, did you say locate object? The spell that I cast to find you.
Well, you don't know what could happen if I'm like on my own somewhere. I could use it to find you, so there's no harm in me buying it.
You know what? Sure, it's a fair argument. Right, anyone else going in? Or
I want to go in.
But yeah,
right, well,
listen, I'm just
Godspeed.
gonna give you
Leave the child here.
I'm gonna give you a
'Kay.
heads up though. You don't know what you're gonna expect. Like I think it's different for each person.
Well, I gathered
I
as
think
much.
we've rather figured that one out at least.
Willow,
Willow.
check for the trap door. I swear, she's somewhere inside.
Willow.
Okay.
roll a D20.
A
Roll me a D-
D20.
Yes.
I did
I want you
I
to
did
know
it
I
for
haven't
funsies.
rolled higher than a 5 today.
Yep.
Oh,
So I'm really
what?
happy.
You got the
Like
most.
ecstatic.
You got the most brilliant one, and it's the most troll one as well. Oh, I
Uh-huh.
love
And
it.
also, but at least you got a book though.
What do you mean at least I've got a book?
She doesn't have a book.
Willow.
You do. You stole it from the library.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
she didn't.
I actually genuinely put it back.
Oh,
Put it back.
okay.
Really? Wow. The
Just-
last time I saw it.
That's not what Alward told me, but I'm not there.
Because the man is not paying attention.
Yeah.
He was also gone at that point. I'm pretty sure.
Fair point.
Yep, I was gone.
Man's out here spreading false fucking propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Willow, you walk into the shop. The door closing behind like your companions before. Instead of a voice or an object described by your two companions who had previously gone in, you hear what sounds to be skittering of some creatures. They don't sound too big, but they sound in numbers.
Okay.
For a second, you glimpse him with a white face and a black stripe that goes from cheek to cheek. They head down to you, sitting in front of you. You recognize these creatures as something from the forest.
Is it a skunk?
It is not a skunk. It is something slightly more terrorized.
Uh-huh.
It is, in fact, 5 raccoons.
What the fuck are you? Why are you making it seem so dramatic?
I gotta fit with the
Okay.
music. I killed Ash. Revenge for yesterday.
5 raccoon gang. What do you mean revenge for yesterday?
Revenge for you.
Y'all survived. There's no revenge.
Okay, so there's raccoons in front of me.
They seem to be at your beck and call. The door once again swings open.
I'm sorry, did you just summon
wait, sorry,
you just
what?
summoned 5 raccoons?
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you correctly. Can you
Wait.
repeat what you just said?
Wait. I'm confused by what just happened.
Did you just summon 5 raccoons to do your bidding?
My bidding? No.
No, not yours. Hers.
Yeah, maybe. They may be doing what she asks.
Wait, I have raccoons now?
You have five raccoons.
What the fuck?
Sure, I'll take it.
You take it.
This is an
into the-
acid trip of a fucking shop.
Can I have them follow me in a row, please? I just want to walk out the door and have 5 raccoons marching behind me in a row.
Yes. Are they standing on their back paws or are they on all fours?
No, they're gonna stand on their back paws and walk on like 2 legs.
You see Willow exit the shop a lot quicker than the other two, with a small trail of what seems to be 5 creatures. I am so happy that you got this one.
I wish I got something more useful, but I'll take the raccoons, whatever.
Never underestimate the power of 5 friendly raccoons that can live in dumpsters in cities. Information gathering, if you can talk to them, which I don't know if you can.
You're gonna need the stat block.
What, a fucking raccoon horde?
Yeah, raccoon horde.
Yeah, give me the snack block then.
Swarm of raccoons.
Snack block.
I own 5 raccoons.
Yes.
Apparently so.
A small army, as some people would say.
Who are these some people?
Some people. Ash, do you wish to enter?
I'm gonna look at the raccoons and just look up for an explanation.
What's challenge?
Oh, ignore that. You don't need to worry
Okay.
about that.
Oh, did you have CR in there?
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
understand I need someone to explain to me about raccoons after this session.
I need you to explain to me why you have raccoons.
I walked in
She
and
needs to
I
read
have
stat
raccoons.
That's
She
why.
needs to learn how to read stat blocks. Is what we need to teach her.
That's fine. We'll explain to you.
Kind of reread the note.
No, don't read. Do you not see what is in front of our eyes? You got a note. She got 5 bloody raccoons.
I like
Trying to
my
figure out
one
what
better.
the fuck is
To
wrong
be
with this
honest,
place.
I think I came out with the best option here.
I don't know about that one.
I think this scroll's an appraisal of some sort. Not anyway, it doesn't matter. Yes, I can see the raccoons. I chose to ignore it.
Erinder, what did you get again? You didn't by any chance get a magical raccoon as well, right?
No, I got my weapon enchanted, like I wanted to.
So we got a weapon enchanted. We got a scroll with a riddle, and we got 5 raccoons. Am I still asleep? Someone just
Wait,
pat me
Willow,
gently on the
did
nose.
you check for the trap door though?
I was a bit distracted by these raccoons, not gonna lie. I'm gonna start petting my raccoons.
Crowd, I know it
Willow
sounds
collects
weird, you
raccoon
get
children.
weird to yourself. You either get something really good and useful, or you don't. You get raccoons, I guess.
Whoa.
I mean, my one's more useful than your one, to be honest, my friend.
Mr. DM, I'd like to inspect the raccoons with detect magic to see if they're magical raccoons.
They are not magical raccoons.
Listen, it's not the weirdest thing, okay? With everything that's happened today, fuck me, what do I know?
Can I make them magical raccoons?
No, stop right there.
Can I?
You violated the law, criminal.
I want to know how you plan to make them magical.
Can I cast minor illusion on all of them and turn them like pink or something?
Yeah, that
That
would
would
work.
make them magical.
You could have Evelyn cast thaumaturgy on them.
Can I wait, hold on, I have a massive
I should never have given her raccoons.
Rainbow raccoons.
Can I cast minor illusion and make them each a different color of the rainbow, and then have them stand in the order of the rainbow, please?
Are you literally just doing a Roy GBS?
How about Ash just casts them and makes them all into T-Rexes?
I cannot multicast polymorph. It is concentration.
Well, when
DM, I
when
need
one
an answer
dies,
to
you
my
can top
question.
anyone up.
Yeah, well, you can technically do the pixie trick for T-Rexes, but it's
No.
kind of illegal because
What do you mean,
technically,
no?
technically the DM summons
What do
what
you mean I
triggers them.
can't cast minor illusion on them?
No, he's saying pixie summon. No.
Minor illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is only 5 by 5, right?
There's a spicy trick where you can summon 8 pixies, get all the pixies to cast polymorph.
Yeah, the main issue is that it is not raw, because rules as written means that you wouldn't be able to summon what you want.
Do I have rainbow raccoons or
DM
not?
gets to decide.
Do you get colourful raccoons? Fuck it, why not?
Thank you.
Technically, they're colorful raccoon illusions.
Yes. Crown, are you going in or not?
My notice now that I have rainbow raccoons.
I'm going to hold my pendant, offer up a prayer to fucking whoever is listening at this point.
Before Crown goes in, I want him to notice my rainbow raccoons.
At least it'll keep the child entertained. I think.
I'm gonna
Please.
turn to the child
I
and show
need
her
the-
my rainbow.
I need the raccoon's rabbit.
Oh shit.
Are you sure you didn't just open up a random box and pick up whatever raccoons had a nest in there?
They came to me. I have a
That-
connection with them.
Was the connection stale bread in your
It's
pocket by the chance?
Different level.
I
Right,
am
right,
the master of these raccoons.
These raccoons just like eating rabbit.
Avatar, master of the 4 raccoons.
The 5 raccoons, thank you very much.
Well, metal bending is technically the same.
What about bloodbending though?
Blood bending is water.
Metal bending is technically earth.
I wonder if anyone's ever piss bent.
That is
Probably.
also
Let's
technically
find out.
water.
Let's find out. I cast water. Control water. Ooh.
Technically, we've all piss bent. Anyway, would you like me to re-roll because I rolled the other one for fun, or would you like me to go with that one?
No, I want you to reroll.
Alrighty.
I don't think you know how comprehend languages works. It doesn't work like that.
What do you mean? It's like another
Oh, this is
daddy
Big
language.
Sag.
Oh, is that so boring? Why are we doing the same one?
So boring.
Ooh,
You
Give
walk
me
in
another
and
shot.
see nothing.
give me another chance. It'll be more fun for you this way.
Wait, what did he roll? I can't see.
He
what
rolled the
rolled.
same. He rolled the same as Jay.
Did you roll to GM?
How did
Just-
you?
I rolled
How
it.
did you?
You
Just
type
let
slash.
him
You type
re-roll,
slash
because-
DM roll.
Let him re-roll.
No,
Yeah,
it's
reroll.
fine.
Reroll.
Oh, okay. Right, I mean,
I don't think you should be able to get the same thing. That'd be a little bit.
I'll let you roll on behalf of David because he 100% would have joined in.
sure.
Okay.
Why not? I'll open roll this. We'll just see what comes out of this.
Why has it got a plus
Wait,
2?
why? Yeah, why did I roll a +2? It would have been
It
11.
doesn't. To be fair, it doesn't change what you get in. For that one.
Well. So, technically, we're going back to what I rolled first.
Okay.
You walk in and get 5 screws.
Oh, no.
I have to update the army count, Ash.
I'm going to walk in. I'm going to walk out with the most depressed-looking look on my face.
No. You walk in and the door locks behind you. The squirrels sit and wait in command. Then the door opens up.
I'm going to look at them. Why? Why are you here?
Wait, there,
What is
there,
your
there was a
purpose in
squirrel?
life?
Squirrel, okay.
Yeah, he's talking.
I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna just like look like fucking 10 days of raid. But I have 2 squirrels on my head, 2 on the shoulder, and 1 just like clinging onto my
They're
nose.
raccoons, but yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought they were squirrels.
Wasn't Rick enough?
Now apparently there's a second family of fucking raccoons that lives here.
You can hear from the pendant that's like shaking on your chest, just a howl from above Ash. Like actually in tears.
Haha, very funny.
It wasn't
You have a sense of humor for being a fucking celestial.
Well, After hearing you said celestial, it's like. Oh, no,
Yes,
I don't
this is an
know.
army of celestial raccoons. I will rain terror upon this town.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Well, Willow, I'm not quite sure what the fuck we've done, but apparently we have 10 raccoons under our care now.
Oh,
you
we're
have
like a little
squirrels.
family.
No, apparently it's raccoons.
Is it raccoons?
Wait.
Squirrels?
We have one elven kid, and apparently that wasn't enough. So now there's 10
Quick-
raccoons that have been added on.
Quick question: can you command them to do what you want?
I can speak to them.
Yes, raccoons. I command
can-
you to go and
can Willow
scavenge
speak to
all
them?
the garbage.
Willow, can
I
you speak to
don't
them?
know if Willow can speak.
Do they understand what you say? Tell them to do a roll.
I
Do
tell
the
them to do
roar.
a roll.
They roll over.
I tell them to point and laugh at him.
They point and laugh at him. Ash, you're welcome for that screenshot.
It's cursed.
Wait. I have an idea. Alright, you can play in the town square. You guys can make them do tricks, and we can make money out of it.
So now we're a circus. Great.
I'm not paying attention because I'm checking each one, like I'm opening each one's eyes to check for rabies.
Nature check.
Oh shit.
Nature check.
Animal handling.
Or medicine. Or medicine.
No
I
animal.
would prefer medicine.
You've already rolled
Well,
nature.
technically it is. Well, I can just change the modifier if you want. It would
Yeah,
be
just
plus
change
5
the
instead of plus 2.
That is still
it's an 8.
cursed. You really don't know if it's rabies or not.
Listen, I've heard that these things sometimes get weird and growly, but right now they're not being weird and growly, so I think everything is okay.
Arindo, you reckon he has, they have Crown's personality?
Which is dry and sarcastic. No, I highly doubt that.
I wouldn't know, man.
Sassy? Is any of them being sassy right now? The raccoons? Any seem the sassy type?
How do you define a sassy raccoon? What does it do to be defined as sassy?
What doesn't it do?
Yeah, what does it do? Is it? I try offering it food. Does it take the food or does it not take the food?
It does take the food.
Do you do it in like a normal standard manner or is it like reluctant?
It looks suspicious.
Does it look like it prefers good berries?
It's definitely a Crown of Thorns persona. It's definitely rubbed off on him. You are now a father. It was suspicious.
It would then eat the food offered. Oh, sorry, Ash, I forgot to add one thing.
Stop adding things.
I forgot to add the most important one. That is fine. I believe it is a perfect time to wrap up.
Why are you making me build a child army?
If this was me,
We have
I would've been loving
me and Ash have a little bit of a running gag where on one of my pages somewhere
There is no me and Ash. There is you tormenting me.
it's
There
a
is no
gag.
me and Ash on this. This isn't some like happy little,
What?
joke. This is me suffering.
It's a gag between myself and Ash. He can say it's not between them as much as
Yeah,
possible.
fucking take a gag and
Hey,
shove it up
Ash,
your butt.
Now
On-
you're
Yeah,
a full-blown druid. Congratulations, you have pets.
On one of my
I don't want pets.
on one of my pages I have an army count. He has 30 squirrels. Currently in his army 10 raccoons, an elf child, an egg, a Navi, Lucas the owl, and a burb.
Wait, Navi's not in his army. Navi's mine.
Yeah, but it's in the total army count.
Well, that's what you think.
It's in the total army count of the group.
Ellie's mine.
I mean, for all I care, you can have it. I have no interest in it.
Anyway,
It's like I wanted to get the fucking enchantment, and it was like, okay, no, I do not get enchantment. I get a scroll which I don't know. It may be appraisal. I do not have any idea.
Do
I have
any
no
of
idea
you-
what I was expecting, and I'm still somehow confused with the outcome.
Any of you have any idea what his scroll could be?
I think it's appraisal. Isn't it?
Let me see again. What is
Right,
the fucking riddle?
It was. I seek knowledge of this thing I see. This spell I cast will show its nature for what it be.
Oh,
Name it.
let me
It's
DM you,
appraisal.
Kern.
It sounds like detect magic.
Uh,
I know,
Could
but
be
it could be
this-
appraisal
could be this
though
one.
as well, couldn't it?
No. Dude, do you think I'd be selling that level of spell for 20 gold?
I don't fucking know, man.
Have you seen
The fact
your
that you're selling any
fucking-
spell scroll for 20 gold is a
And
miracle.
also, have you seen your
No, there are
fucking-
some really
your-
cheap ones.
And anyway, is it appraisal?
It is not
Am I-
appraisal.
Is it
Because
detect
appraisal-
magic?
Appraisal is not a spell. It's something you can
Identify.
do.
Identify, I mean.
Ken,
There's
is it
one of-
detect magic?
It's not detect magic.